Okay, yeah, so alright, my voice was not being heard the whole time because I had the mic audio in a different track on OBS. Well, that's fun. That's nice. Hopefully it can actually be heard now. You're kidding me the whole time. My own mistakes. These river rocks are like not even by the river actually. Are you guys real stone? Yeah, you are. Maybe I should bring the RG. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is harvesting. What's that? You just dance? I think this guy just danced. There's no trees here. What the heck are you eating? Yeah, of course you're a 145. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't you be a 145? Let's see, is the freaking... I don't even know if my... Changed already the audio track for the mic, but is it actually like... Did it update for the stream as well to where I can actually... My voice can actually be heard now? Because honestly, it would be perfect like me to where I did not configure my OBS right to where my freaking audio, my mic audio was not being even in the right track. Where the heck is this? Where the heck is this thing at? Which, by the way, apologies if anybody's in here just waiting for me. Doing a little behind the scenes to see if the extra stream is actually working. Let's see. Hmm. What did I just do? I don't know if it is something. Oh well. You know what? If it, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Beat up on some rocks now. How much do I have so far? Little, almost 4,000. It's not good enough. Need more. Need to clear out this entire little island here of rocks. Get all the stone I need. Shkabang. I gotta say, man, these big rocks are underwhelming. 71? I mean, this one's doing giving me a lot more, but still, I expect better from a big rock like that. Another shkabang. Server's really populated right now. There's 14 people before I joined, so if everybody's still here in the time that I've joined, there's approximately 15 people here. Or 5 less than the actual server cap. I don't know if that's actually the server cap. Because maybe it's just not updated. Because I've seen servers that have like 66 out of 20 slots on the thing in the server menu thing. All right, so here I'm about to you're about to see something weird. So this little dude, which is called a Dodicarus in Ark, or Dodic for short. The funny thing is, he's pretty much like a round turtle on land. I mean, as you can see, he doesn't move very fast. The moment he swims, he's a little faster swimming than he is walking. Now, I don't know why they did that. It doesn't make a lick of sense. But he is faster, a little faster in the water than he is on land. I mean, not counting this rock spinning ball thing, which is faster, but his normal running, he's faster in the water compared to land. Honestly, these river rocks give me a bunch of stone. I should just harvest these. Screw the big ones. Which I mean, they look like they should give me way more stone. I mean, that's just like a pebble, pretty much. Okay, now that I said that, it looks like this big rock gave me like almost 200 stone. Maybe I just gotta do it. Maybe I just gotta trash talk the big rocks, and then they will give me more stone, just like the little pebble river rocks. Maybe. Smack. Smack. Ridiculous, just smack. Or take a dump. Smack. Or. How much stone we got? 600. We got a little less than 200 weight. That's 3, 6, 7, almost 7,070 stone. We'll maybe hit a couple more rocks. Then I'll just drop this off at the smithy. And then we'll turn right back around and get more rocks. Just rinse and repeat until we have so many stone in the smithy that I don't even know what to do with it. After I already built all my crap. Although I'm gonna go insane just doing this constantly, so I think maybe we'll take a break from gathering and I'll maybe just go out into the map, to the open world, and try to get some drops. So feed my a drop collecting addiction. Maybe we can go into a cave. I have grapples on me? I have 2. And we might be able to go in a cave. Honestly, the artifact of the crag cave is... Actually, let me edit it so I don't confuse it with anything. Where is it? Waypoints. Go with... crag. Let me edit actual this, because I want caves to be blue. And just like points of interest, like this obsidian tunnel, which is that doesn't stand for OBS. That's and the poly plant thing right here. I want those to be green, little points of interest for like, I don't know, a resource or something. We reached our limit, otherwise our dude is not gonna be able to move. Look at this area. It's so peaceful here. I just got a Pteranodon and a Paraceratherium. I have had the occasional Alpha Carno here, so it's not perfectly safe, but it'll do. I like this spot. I'm away from pretty much everybody else. Oh, there is a few people in the redwoods. I don't know how close they are, but they're probably they're not that far, but they're not exactly like a walk in the park away. We got almost 8,000 stone with this dude. Time to get some more. I mean, this is the Ark grind that you have to do. I would normally do this. Well, before I started streaming, this would all just be between. Don't fall in the water. Between episodes, and you wouldn't need to see any of this. And back then, since I was on single player, it was just me in a map all by myself. So it got a little lonely. That's why usually whenever I do this, I would have like background. I'd have videos in the background I was watching, just so I don't get bored. But now, I mean, I'm still not even. There's still people here, but they're not like near me. And they are chatting in the server chat, but I disabled the server chat because I don't want to be nosy and not even actually participate. Just be nosy and just reading their chat all the time. I don't want to be that person. So I just took off the chat. But I'm afraid I'm always afraid whenever I take it off that it's maybe someone is trying to I don't message me in the server that I did something wrong or asking a question and since I disabled it, I can't see it. I always have that feeling that I did that or that's happening. I don't think it has so far, but I still get the feeling and that nagging feeling in the back of my mind every time I take off the chat. How much we got? 3,000. No, I don't. What the heck? Why did I pull you out? I didn't even go in my inventory. You don't know in my hotbar. Heck was that? I've never been able to take out the Drakeling just without the actual thing being in my hotbar. Which we're at 9,000 XP for him. 30,000 is what I want to get for the Ascendant Horde Keep. I don't know how. It might take a while. We're not even at 10k. Once we get to 10k, we're gonna do 3 times what we did before. And I've killed 2, or is it 3 Alpha Carnos? I think it's 2. Killed 2 here. Could have killed the Rex, but I don't think that Rex is around. Honestly, we might be able to. If I can get a bug near me when I fight when I fight an Alpha Rex, we might be able to take him on. Because I think my Megatherium has a pretty decent saddle. And he's pretty strong, actually. I still can't believe that I lost effectiveness on it just because I was a noob. And I didn't know you could use mud to tame it. I could have sworn they were herbivores. I always thought that they were herbivores. I never imagined them being omnivores and you could use mud to tame them. It was just a dead crap. Bro, these freaking fiends of the night literally just swam across the river like little monsters. Get out of here. Look at this. Where'd this guy come from? Just keep smacking him, Dodic. You better not fall asleep on me. If you fall asleep, then they're gonna make me fall asleep. These vicious little monsters. There we go. They really swam all the way across my freaking moat and attacked me. Troodons, man. That is one thing I hate about living in the, or going to live in the redwoods about. I had to deal with Pegos. I've already lost, I think, I've lost another mammoth. This is Blood Tusk 2 because the original Blood Tusk, I don't know where it went. I think it probably got stolen by Pegos. I wasn't paying attention. And I think they've also taken my kangaroo. I could have just dropped them, but I think the Pegos actually took them. Both of them. Which the mammoth is easy. I replaced it easily. It's not as good because I think that one was 150. I'm pretty sure I tamed. I think this one was only 140. Tamed it 2 nights ago. Which if anybody's watching, and you might notice I have this thing in my inventory. I actually tamed, the video of this is actually out already. Anybody's watched it or interested. I've already released a video on that Mega Raptor. Released it today because I didn't want the stream to spoil the Mega Raptor. We full? And we're full. We have two, three. We have another almost 8,000. It looks like that's my limit. It looks like 8,000 is the limit for this dude. Yeah, it looks like. And it's 800 weight. So does that mean every 1,000 counts as 100 weight on this thing? About? I don't know. But yeah, the Mega Raptor. I don't know. I will tame Mega Raptors on stream at some point. Not today, because I have to focus on this thing, man. I've delayed this base long enough. I really need to make it soon. Because honestly, I'm a bit behind. Everybody in the server, except for maybe some people that are new that just joined me like last week. Everybody has like their final base in. Honestly, everybody has some amazing like humongous creative bases. Now mine is also going to be large in terms of the amount of space it takes up, but it's not going to be like large, like an actual building large. It's just going to be spread out a bit. Actually, one thing I do want to check, because this 88 Apprentice Megatherium sound, is it better than the one that this one? I did use a Mastercraft. This one. Remade one that I haven't. It is better. Item rating 7.4.32. Durability is better too. Not that it matters. That always confuses me. This thing is 2 rarities down in terms of, I don't know. Well, it's 2 rarities down in terms of I don't know, rarity, I guess. But it's better by at least almost 16 points in armor. It's better. That doesn't make any sense. All of it in there. Wait, throwing the hands up. And that's honestly the... Really, Dota, you're just gonna toss me? I guess I can donate it. I don't know if there's even a... I'm assuming that even though this thing is weak, I'm assuming this thing is worse than the Apprentice. Despite it being Apprentice, I'm assuming this Mastercraft is worse. Because I mean, what you want in the saddle is armor. You don't really care about durability. And this thing is worse, so even if it is a lower rarity in the level and everything, I guess the armor is the only thing that matters. I guess if I found like maybe a 120 and a Ascended one with only like 90 armor, I guess I would use this. It was a 120. Definitely gonna need more thatch. Did I pull the stone? Pop rock, I like to call it. It is his name. And then how much stone is in here? Crap ton. Let's get one more round of stone with this. I think I'm out of big rocks here. I have to use all the river rock, which is fine. And there's nothing else I'm gonna use. They're not good for metal. Well, they are, but not as a starter metal sword. Currently, I have actual metal spot. They're just stone right now. Yeah, the server lag is really hitting me right now. Should have been hitting those rocks. Didn't. Smack the rocks, pop rock. Pop them. See that? Little bit of lag. That's just what happens when you're in a server. Like, what's the ping? 281. In any other game besides Ark, which is funny, that would make me lag to the point where it's unplayable. The fact that it's Ark, it's more than playable. Because I mean, for the most part, I'm not experiencing any like noticeable lag to where I teleport or anything like that. Then again, I don't know where this server is located. I know you can probably have it physically located, and never mind that the chat box is back. I don't know why it's back. I thought I turned it off. For some reason, it just showed up. I don't want to be nosy, so I'm gonna turn. I sworn I put it. Maybe I just got auto check. It's still there. It might maybe it might make go away. Just ignore that. Ignore whatever they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking. There, now it's gone. And I think the admin I'm still able to see regardless of what I do. Ain't you smacking? I think in past streams when there was going to be a server shutdown, the admin posted a message in the server chat, and even though I had all my settings off for the server chat, it still popped up for me. I think the admin overrides any kind of setting, which makes sense. It's the admin. How much stone we got? Almost 5,000. Not even hitting anything. Yeah, more than 6,000. We could get at least almost another 2,000. Got more rocks. Here we go. Hey, I don't know how to put that little kind of lag spike made me jump forward. Now, there is one thing nice about living in the. I don't have to deal with the birds anymore. Annoying seagulls. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Which is amazing. And I don't have to deal with sharks trying to eat my little raft thing. And we probably maybe. I want to hit the trees because I need the trees. I need to get more wood and thatch. There we go. Could be enough wood or stone. Now I have to get wood. I've already crafted a bunch of pieces already. Those are super expensive. Now thatch, I've been using the mammoth, but I don't. There's megaloceros around here. I don't know if megaloceros. I know they're better thatch killers. I don't know if they're way better than the mammoth. I've seen. I get a decent amount of thatch from a mammoth because with its other attack with the tusks, it gets thatch and the stomp gets wood. Thatch slash wood time. It is another paleo mammoth as well. Let's get some wood. The amount of wood you get from these big trees is insane. You get damn near 1,000. It's amazing. Assuming melee helps with wood gathering, I could be wrong though. It could be just like a base stat that doesn't change. I don't even know if for herbivores that you use to gather wood, I don't know if actual leveling melee even does anything. Weight matters, because the more weight, the more stuff you can carry. But I don't know if melee actually does anything. I got 1,000 wood. And let me get some that. Bad thing about this is I'm gonna get a ton of berries. Mostly dump all of them except for the narco. That's something that I always gonna have to keep making. And also, I think I should probably get some crystal because I am gonna have to make a greenhouse for an elder claw when I name one. I know of an elder claw nearby, kind of good level. I have to build a greenhouse for him. Baby, with sapling thing. I have to get more crystal. Luckily, there's a bunch of crystal near me already, so I have to go for some over there, there. And it's a good thing on Valguero, the crystal is like damn near glowing blue. At least most of it is. I don't know if the big purple one you can harvest. More over there somewhere, there's like a big chunk of it. I don't know if that's harvested. On smack. Get all that wood. I think the freaking deer is probably better. But I don't want to tame it. Might be easy because it's probably a knockout tame. I don't feel like it, so I'll just stick with the mammoth. He gets a decent amount. Guess there was another tree inside this one. Match. Write a stem. This and just drop. What up, Galley? Always just put in my. Yeah, I need all of this, man, because the base I'm gonna build is honestly. It's gonna pretty much take a good chunk of the overall area in this little island here. Like, it's not gonna be a huge building that large, but the actual buildings I am gonna place and build are gonna be all over this pretty much. All right, move out of the tree. I don't want to smack you. You're the 145. Because you're just eating. Fine, I'll go to. And you're gonna come right to this tree as well. Luckily, these trees spawn back pretty quick. I honestly thought with me being here and chopping them down, they wouldn't spawn, but they actually spawn. Arm faster, please. Are you playing on PS4? Aaron Stoughtonspurg, are you playing? No, I'm not playing on PS4. This is ASA, man. ASA is not on PS4. If I was on PS4, this thing would look. This thing would run at 2 frames a second. But I will farm faster, alright? Oh, I don't know why that was funny. Drop. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. I think you're new to my channel. I don't think I've ever seen your name before. I'm gonna upgrade main. I don't know if it does anything with harvesting. I don't think this thing has harvest levels like thing, right? I had the drum. Xbox 5. Bro, do you not see the PlayStation buttons on the bottom of the screen? I don't mean to be like that, but you can see the square, triangle, circle, and X on the bottom. Last time I checked, Xbox uses the alphabet for their buttons. No, there's not Xbox. There is no Xbox 5. Xbox games are consoles after words and other random stuff. Numbers. This is PS5. Assuming you're not a console gamer if you're not familiar. What is that? 1,000, almost a 5,000 badge, and about almost 5,000 wood. How much? Yeah, we can hold at least twice as this. The bad thing is I'm out of trees, so I'm gonna have to freaking cross the moat. Would be the better spot. There might be more nasty things. Go over here. No way back up from this, I just have to go around. Is this a real tree? This is one of those. Trunk. Get some. Bit of thatch. I don't know if a deer is actually better significantly. If it's like night and day between me gathering metal versus an Anki. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you here. Let me just chop this tree down and I'll see what this group bear level it is. If it's at like a 150, I'm honestly gonna crack up. Okay, it's trash. Okay, we're good. Trash. I didn't even see you until I saw your glowing eyes. And you have a baby. I didn't even know these things had babies. I don't know if you can claim them. Honestly, it doesn't even make sense for you to have babies. Because you have to grow your own baby. So it's like the Gigantoraptor where you can't claim the babies when you kill the parents. So I have no idea why there's babies for elder. But whatever. People want babies for everything. I personally don't. Especially for flyers. That makes it too easy to get a flyer, and flyers already making the game a little too easy. What is that? 3, 5, 6, 7. Get more. I'll stop and return all of this wooden thatch when my weight bar, my weight little thing is blinking yellow. Alright, the server like messed me up. Smash. I was spamming X and they didn't want to freaking do the thing. I ain't gonna lie, I think the beaver might honestly be better, or the mammoth might be better than the beaver. Rag, I used the beaver. I honestly didn't feel like he got that much wood, unless it was from a big tree. This. I'm not hit this tree because it's inside a rock. We're almost in the yellow zone. Yeah, it's at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9,300 wood. What is that? Megatherium? Level are you? Can't tell. You're too far away. Get some thatch. Okay, that tree went down in one hit. I want to get berries, so I'll hit this. Where's your torpor? You know what? Eat some stem berries. Make that. I don't know why it went up in the first place. Your stamina, that's why. I keep attacking after your stamina's 0. Oh! What the heck? You come from? You're the first time I've ever seen on this part of the redwoods. I've only seen like 2 actually myself. You even jumped down from the tree, or did you and I just missed it? They die. They're actually bleeding me. We'll collect your hook club. Boss fight might use them, and also a Dreadmare. Slash the Dread Stallion. I don't know where that thing came. Guess they do spawn here. I mean, technically they should spawn everywhere, as long as these big trees are... But I've never actually seen one over here. No. Where's the dino wipes? Be there. Yeah, some... Embers are not helping you at all with... Well, we gotta wait to flash yellow, so... Time to return all of this. You know what? Let me see. If one of these 2 deer are good levels. Name one, because they're both males, and only the males actually do something. Females are about as useful as a bag of rocks, which honestly, a bag of rocks would probably be useful than. Okay, so they're both bad, never mind. I was gonna tame one of them if they were good, just to see if it's actually better than my mammoth at getting a ton of thatch. But since they're both terrible, honestly, the 95, if it's just gonna be for thatch, I don't think it's a big deal if it's amazing. Man, I get it. Wait 1 sec for pull my thatch for me. I'm pretty sure they're knockouts. Let me just confirm real quick. No, for sure these things are herbivores. It's gonna have to be a measureberry tank because I don't have any kibble or algae for this. Now, if I'm able to bolo them, it's gonna make it way easier than. I mean, they use simple kibble. Make that. Cooked fish meat, fiber, metroberry, a rock carrot, cooked fish meat, or a small egg, and water. I don't have fish meat or rock carrots. I could get them, but I'd rather not. Can you bolo these things? Doesn't say. Can be picked up by an RG, so I could just pick it up and drop it off. Can't bolo them. Okay. I just do that and just knock it out. And since they do require a simple kibble, I even have a simple kibble egg. But it's okay. This Tyranno egg can be. Do I even have fish meat? I don't think there's any fish in the water. I should have the saddle. Be the first 30, 200 high tail. Yeah, that's doable. Even have a bola on me. I have a spare bola anywhere. Ooh. Planning ahead somehow. Damn, the meat takes forever to exp. The expiration freaking settings on the server must be like laid back a bit. Normally I would prefer, unless you have to use kibble or not. Let's knock this deer out. Let me get some food. For me now. Here. Use the down. On autumn. You don't really get that much playing time, so I'm in out. If I find a better one, I am gonna tame that one. The 50. Second, I thought you were 150. You are the 95. There's a dire bear. Another one, I think 55. Yep. That up there. Thinking is a 140? Oh no. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. Pick this side then. The female one you guys are using. Oh, I thought he was glitching out. His head was. There you go. Yep. Get away from me. Oh, Peg, go back. Not taking a chance on a Pego, man. I already lost 2 wild creatures to a freaking Pego. And that one's 150, so I'm gonna make a little trap for him. I don't think one bullet's gonna hold him down long enough for me. My crossbow's not that good. Maybe aim for the head like Thanos, like what Thanos Thor should have done, but now since they're not attack teams, I think I could probably just do 2x2. Not gonna attack the walls. I could just use. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Maybe use Adobe. Also could just use a 2x2. I'll actually drop them off here in Mexico. I use the art. Doorways. Now, the Anki, when I try to do this, he literally just phased through my doorways like it was nothing. Or one. I hope this dude can't do the same. He want Adobe wall. I get an ugly trap, but yes, Autumn, you're done for the level, those. Just keep you. RG, where are you? Let's pick up this deer. Now, this better be a freaking big improvement. If it's not a big improvement, I'm just gonna freaking kill it. Wasting my resources on this. What is that? It's fighting a bear. No way. I've never seen that. Honestly, scared me. I just saw a shadowy thing in the forest run. You the 150? You are going to lose some levels. Because... Hedgerow berries. I could get some rock carrots and crops for you. There's like none near me. They're all the way on the other side of the map. Or in the middle of the map. Which might as well be the other side. Because look where I am. In the bottom left corner. Can I do this first try? Can I... Is it even gonna fit? Easy. Easy. Oh. I got a floating deer. Oh. Hey. Oh, can he walk out? It looks like he can walk out, honestly. But at the same time, it looks like he can't. From the trank arrows. I have 247 of these. I didn't craft them. The drops honestly give you a bunch. We're killing random stuff. Does. Alright, just aim for the head. Damn, I actually could have bolted in out faster. And I have to build a trap. But then again, it wouldn't be safe. Would it be in that all with all those bears and carnos and egos and pompies and everything? Oh, you're taming. I don't think you require any special food like the kangaroo does mushrooms. So I think we're good. And we just sit here and wait until our deer gets tamed. Just make sure for special. I mean, his preferred food is crops. Have any? Measure berries should do the trick. Honestly, algae would be very helpful, but algae's all the way in the underground ocean. Kind of, at this point, holy crap, you're gonna take, did you eat one? So 3.5% You're gonna take, I don't know, how much is that? 30 some, almost 30 berries then? Because 4% would have been 25. Wait, would it have been? Maybe, I don't know. My math is. You can take almost 30. Well, that's taming up. Let me actually go look for some drops. Honestly, let me see. Something else that I required. That's required to use polymer. I think mine all expired. No, this uses crystal and fiber, wood and metal. More crystal over here, man. There's a bunch. And there's this thing. I don't think anybody lives here. This comes from my pond, I think. I think it does. Oat. Water flows down here. Little river. Are there any drops around the map? Yellow drop over there. Any red ones? The red ones honestly have been amazing. They've given me a bunch of good loot. I see that purple stuff. I don't know if I can harvest that stuff. Might be that fake. Or the... They're like what the redwood trees are. They're not fake, but they just... You can't harvest them. This yellow drop looks closer, so I'm gonna try to get it. If there's a cave down there. I mean, it's a big, flowy area. There must be something down there that make for the reason there to be just a flowy patch of middle of the forest. For a second, I thought it was something new because this little baby was sticking out from the back, looked like a tail. I was scared for a moment. And it's no, it's still there. It's just it blends in with the background of. Actually, let me see what time I have. Oh, we got time. 40 out of 100. There should be 4 minutes. I don't even know if that's correct, if that's what the numbers mean on it. I just know when it gets to 0, it just fades away. I don't know if 100 means it's 10 minutes. And when it goes to 90, it goes... Another Elder Claw. Honestly, these guys are spawning in droves again. Or I really didn't see that many. Now... They're kind of everywhere. Every area I turn to in the redwoods, Elder Claw. Yes. And some metal strike. Guess I'll take that. Still alive. Yep. Fight, what level are you? 25. Not good. On to the next yellow drop, and it looks like there's a second one over there to the left. And for my addiction to begin. Gather every yellow drop I see. There is a red drop, it looks like, to the snow biome. I don't think I'm going to get that one. It looks like it's already landed, and this RG is, might as well just be a flying turtle. Yellow drop is actually barely about to start landing. Ooh, there's a Dracara. Oh, and it's trash. I have no idea. Do they spawn wherever RG spawn? Because this guy literally legitimately just spawned where these two RGs are. It's about the size of an RG, but not as, I don't know, minus the feathers, I guess, and more the body of a, I don't know. It's those flying dragon looking things from Avatar, pretty much. That's one of the few mod creatures that on this map, other than the Styracosaur. It's just a small little trike reskin. I don't know what it does. Although I have seen in the server chat people saying that it drops chibis if you kill them. Although I wanted to tame a Styracosaurus, but I don't think I need one anymore. The description, it says they're early game like stone harvest. I already have a Dodic now. Would have been nice to know that they would harvest stone in like first 2 episodes or something. Because it says they're passive tame. So we might just go up to them with berries and feed them, and they're mine. What's our Megalosaurus looking like? Fly, you bird. Man, I wish the thing would pop up. Orbit cameras. If I move, it's gonna move. It looks like it's 35%. And its torpidity. Honestly, it might wake up. Or it tames. Honestly, it might. It already lost within a piece. It lost half of the other one. This thing might tame or what might wake up before it tames. The berries suck that much. Now there is a community center that they built on the server. It is a clustered, and I think in all the other maps that it's clustered on, they also is community server. I don't know where it is. Probably somewhere, I guess, in the middle of the map. Along the beaches somewhere around there. Honestly, it'd be perfect if it was right here, because this is pretty much dead center in the middle. In the middle of the lake. The lake is in the map. As you can see, that's just someone's base right there. There's... I'm next to someone's little stone bob shack. A terror bird saddle and more metal structure. I mean, this does help. I can use metal instead of making a bunch of extra. I am gonna skin them anyway, so it's not gonna. Got a little bob shack. Whose is this? This is Anstick. I don't know who that is. This thing gonna wake up. Honestly, I have no idea. The torpor is like 2/3 of the way full. Aiming is a little less than half. It was like at 60% right now. I would say it's not gonna wake, but at 45, good chance it might. I'll go back. Screw it. Oh, I just took it off. Come on. Really? You were it literally was right here a second ago. Why is it? Wait a minute. Why does it say a pego? Did a pego take my freaking berries or something? I think he did. Wait, why is it right there? By the poly plant. I never even went over there. Honestly, that pego might be from maybe last night or something. I have not been there so far this year. Well, I'm gonna go kill it. This is, I don't want this to be in my gaming progress bar. Yeah, I think this thing is gonna wake up. Don't be close. It's a 49% current. We're gonna see if this thing is good for is advertise for thatch. I can't wait till I get a wyvern. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Amount of time it's taking is insane. I like the art, you know, but my one gripe is a big gripe. I hate it. I hate flying on RGs for long distance. Honestly, a eagle like this would be way fast. But I get it. RG would be very overpowered if it was even maybe like 50% faster. Is that a ruin right there, or is this someone's base? Oh no, it's a ruin. Okay, bridge. Another elder claw right by the pego. 20. You pick this thing up. Kill it. Hey, oh, it had him freaking ghillie gloves the whole time? Or I stole my ghillie gloves? Really? Honestly, I didn't even know that. I wonder where it got me though. 'Cause I never landed here. I landed inside this thing to get some polymer. I never landed that at the bottom. Oh well, I guess I have my returned ghillie gauntlet. Ooh, an alpha card. Please tell me there's some bugs around here. Come on, where are they at? They always just spawn out of nowhere. Where are they at? There's a bug. Alright, let's do this thing. Get off. Make Ethereum time. This is perfect. Look at that. Crazy damage. Even if this thing is a 150, we're about to destroy it. Come on. How much damage am I gonna do? 400? This thing I do 637. He's a little bit hurt already, but that's just Ascended. Everything is bloody, but if you just hit it once. I think I can survive the bleed. It's not doing any damage pretty much because of my pretty good saddle. Just this bleed that's honestly doing anything. I gotta say, Carter, if they never gave you this bleed, honestly, you would be even more trash. It would just be a complete afterthought. Look at that. Because who honestly tames it? Oh, and get it better. Who tames a Carno? I mean, you can use them for bleed now, but before they were just pretty much an afterthought. Because they weren't that powerful. And they're only really potentially powerful now because of the bleed. That's about it. Take that bleed away. Honestly, they're... What the heck? Is there another freaking bug here? Pompies. Off me. I think it's actually gonna tame before it wakes up. But just in case, I'm gonna feed it some narco berries. Just in case. Want to get jumped by a Thyla, so no Thylas. Is that a... Oh, there, bear. Well, Thylas jump on me. The fact that I know they actually spawn over here now, I don't like that. There's an Elder Claw. Is it fighting another Dire Bear? Oh, Terrorbird. Another level 20. So many trash group bears. Pteranodon's running. I don't like that. Where there's Pteranodons running, it means a Thyla pounced. My Deinonychus is out still? I'd probably cry you up. Because you're probably not holding. Probably gonna tame before you. Ace. Narcoberries. Esto has it. Grab like 100 of these. I'm gonna tame regardless if I put these or not. Just to be certain. Go. Man, I have a ton of these freaking battles. Not even funny. Or do you have anything on you like wood? Not. You do have seeds though. I could grow my own crops. Let's see, I might keep these seeds because I will have to make a greenhouse eventually. I mean, it's gonna get replaced. It's gonna be redundant at some point because. Hold up, wrong thing. Eventually, when I make the dino grind, that's gonna, which is fully fair and balanced, and locked behind a paywall. It'll make it much easier to get kibble. Way, way easy. I don't even have to craft it. I just have to lead dinos to their doom. Are you gonna tame? You'll be fine in that little trap. Nothing's even gonna be rendered in by the time I'm back, so you'll be fine. Let me just get more drops. Because I must. Let's get more drops. But nothing below purple. That's my standard now. I will settle for nothing below purple. Now let me see actually how much does this cost? This thing? Where's the thing? No, I didn't want to track a damn bookshelf. Rid of that. Where do you make this? Apparently I'm still flying. Where to stop? Tiny. What the? Okay. It uses electronics and 5 polymer. I have that. I can track the shiny dinos, but I don't think I'm really focused on the shiny dinos. Honestly, it annoys me whenever it pops up on the top. I mean, it tells you the coordinates already, so as long as you remember those. Probably not going to move a ton from that. I don't know. But I think everybody on the server is taming the crap out of those things. Chances of me getting one are like, I really have to like Black Friday, I have to scram for the deal. He's almost tame. I think he's like 98%, so And then we have a deer. No, honestly, I think I already have a saddle for this. I think so. I've gotten a bunch of them. I usually just throw them though. But I think I was actually maybe smart enough in thinking ahead. Not really. Actually kept one of the Megalosaurus Zero saddle drop. Because honestly, this is like the most common saddle I get. This, the Terror Bird, and the dumb spider saddle. It amazes me you can ride the spiders. Honestly, that looks like the thing looks like it weighs like 50 pounds at most. Yeah, you can't ride Perlovias. What was that? The birds! Get off me. And of course the bugs. Those bugs are like megalodons, man. Anywhere you touch in the forest, they just spawn on you. Which is double annoying. What was a pego down there? What I saw it. Didn't. A deer's tamed up. Come back to it later. I did see an elk. There it is. What are you, my bare bush friend? You a level 130 and above? It's the only thing I'll settle for. You are not even half that. Ow! Stupid bird. Just because you can't fly and I can doesn't mean you gotta attack me. That's what you get. You got screwed by evolution. You stay on the ground like a kiwi. A blue drop. I'm not gonna get you. I forgot. Purple is the lowest I'll go now. Now that I can open red drops. Damn, I still can't even make scuba gear though. Well, there's someone's base up ahead. It hasn't rendered in yet, but I see the behemoth gate. It's funny that it's just one single behemoth gate right here on the bridge, so nothing can get in. Everything else is like walled off. It just looks weird, but I get why. It's just for the dinos, they're not really meant for people. Which, this all tech? Damn, it is. I don't know what those are, but I don't want to get. What are those things? What is that? Oh, it's greenhouse. What is the plant then? That plant species, whatever or something? Never seen that plant. Assuming it's like plant species X or Y or something. There's the castle. I honestly thought the castles are one of the castles. Honestly, what I thought were gonna be one of my places to build the base in. Well, all the good ones I think have been taken. I think they have. I know this one's living. Someone's living in this one. That one on the island, someone's living in it. And the other one on the other side, someone also lived. Honestly, the ruins are quite popular in this map. Someone's definitely gonna be living in the big one in the jungle. My yellow drop go. Yeah, someone's living there. A flag and a couple. Right, there's a red drop way, like 50,000 miles away in the white cliff. If I had a wyvern, some other kind of flyer, I could have prophesied. Has it landed yet? The red thing on. We might be able to make it. Let me just go. Let me just try. If I don't try, then I definitely won't get it. Well, if anybody's watching and lurking, hit the like button for me just so I can know that you're lurking or not. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you know, just to help out the stream, help out a fellow small creator like myself. Hit the like, subscribe. Another red drop. That one I can for sure get. Yeah, look at the white cliff. You know, that's a tamed wyvern. No way one should spawn here unless it's a mistake. You know, the white cliffs and Ascended, they remind me of a golf course. It's like so perfect green and everything. And the white patches. It reminds me of a golf course. Obviously, they don't have this weird cliff things, but the flat areas up top remind me of golf course. Wait a minute, where did the red drop go? Did someone pick it up? Did that dude on the wyvern beat me to it? I think he did. Someone under your car. Don't shoot me down, man. I'm just flying overhead, alright? I don't know who that is. Looks like they're gonna spyglass me. I think he did. I think he just pulled out a spyglass. You're not allowed to fight, man. Chill out. Stay in your absolute. You got past your base. Like you got like a damn fortress. A tech transmitter. I wonder who's living in that or if it's abandoned. I don't think I've ever seen anything be built more. Honestly, that little stone shack looks the same that it did like 2 weeks ago. So I wonder if it's abandoned or. Could be. Can I make this? It looks like it just landed. You need to get stemmed. I also could use the dynamic. I think he can probably pick me up. Not carrying anything. Oh. Someone else's base is over here. White Cliffs is also another popular spot. Is the Pink Pony Club. Got like a open workshop. An air workshop. Dig it. I got a campsite. They got, I don't know what that is. Is this? Is this a greenhouse? It is. It's a very nice one too. Rustic one. They got like a little birdhouse on the front, or I don't know what that is. A little taming pen over there. Nice, nice. Dig it. Any mega raptors? That's the Deinonychus nest. I'm not ready for a mega raptor. And 2 more nests. See if there's any eggs in those. There is already like a little box over here. What is this? What is this? What is this thing over here? Oh. Honestly, this is a pretty whack red drop. Yeah, I didn't really have that much. What is this? Campfire. Who is this thing? Lord of the Sith. I mean, there's a kind of scared to look in the generator. Is that really this person's base? A little 2x2 X shack. Got another cave. Is this like an actual cave? Might be, so let me just mark it. Body bag, what is this? I'm gonna drop this. An ice wyvern drop. Damn. Damn, that's a trike skull. Let me take that. Shoo. And so someone else's trash is another man's treasure. I'll take some of this stuff. Not all of it. I think this might be a cave of some kind. So I will mark it for future use. I wonder why someone built like a little egg shack. Maybe another cave question mark. I don't know what cave this is, so it's gonna be another cave. Question mark. Has to be. I'll take off the question mark when I actually go in them to see what's actually in there, depending on if it's just a resource cave or like a. There's a Draboa down. Oh no, it's down there getting attacked by Deinonychus. If there's an artifact, I will call it whatever cave or artifact that's in there. Take off the question mark. High ping, please check breeding. Oh, that's why the high ping. Someone's breaking the rules. It's not me. I don't have any breeding. I don't have any females to breed or so. Oh crap. My bad, man. You're 140. Where's your egg? Nothing even in there for you to guard. What we got in here? We got an egg. The eggs don't render in until you're like a foot away from the nest. Not like a wyvern, because it's a tiny egg in like a freaking a nest the size of like a damn table. A big old dinner table. Nope, just grass. Alright, so no eggs here. I have no idea if they work like beavers or wyverns or something. Beavers, as long as there's beavers, the dams will like regenerate back. But I think with wyverns, a wyvern has to spawn and then an egg will spawn for whatever wyvern is like maybe attached to it or something. I have no idea if the Deinonychus work the same way or if they're like beaver dams where if you kill the Deinonychus, there's no possible way a nest will spawn. If you... Oh my god, OBS, really? Really, OBS? You're just gonna do that to me? You're just gonna disconnect? Man, that sucks. The Twitch stream freaking restarted because of that. Anybody is like, the stream stopped. Just reload the page. OBS for some reason just decided to disconnect on me. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that. Some streams it doesn't. I probably have to look at my stream settings at some point. See why it does that. But if not, just reload the page. The stream should be back up. It's only disconnected for a second. Once again, you're new here, hit the like button or comment down or type in chat, subscribe. It really helps out the channel. You don't have to if you don't want to. Do me a big favor. It would do me a huge favor if you just do one of those things. What is the ping? They said it was high ping. About 300 and it's climbing. Yeah, that is high. Usually, honestly, it's usually at around 100. I think the server is located in Asia or something. To be like at a kind of middle ground where everyone's at. Because you know Ark is worldwide, everybody. Worldwide. What did I just get? Spiders. I told you, man. These spider settles are so common. I'm eating Being a protein bar. Why? It sound funny. You might hear some chewing sounds. I think maybe one of the nuts almost went down my freaking lungs or something. Had to breathe one of them in. Alright, I'm not gonna use any of these things. I don't need an Anki blueprint. I was making a killer Anki battle or something. Anki just gets me that has the. What should I level? Melee? Wait? I'll do wait. Gotta be careful, man. Be careful not to click water. Alright, we got a red drop, which is near my old location. Actually, hold on. Did I ever remove the stairs that I put here eventually? I don't know. If I didn't, I should. Just so I don't get in trouble for leaving my own buildings. Hopefully no one's over here to steal my red drop. I don't think nobody's building in this because it's not really that. It's not that flat, and there's a lot of Rexes around. You got for me? Pistol, a horn, some rockets, pellet, cactus broth, bullet. Honestly, pretty average. Not that amazing. I think a red drop with the ring is where it's really at. Although I'm getting free gasoline, I don't have to make my own. I don't even think I have to use I might have to use a gen. I did get a turbine, but the turbine doesn't have like infinite range. I didn't remove my structures. I should remove. I did leave them here for anybody that wanted to easy access. But it looks like it's blocking some. There used to be more metal here, but no. Pick this up. Rex, I don't miss this. My old little campsite used to be down there. Here. I'm gonna hit the foundation so good. I don't want to go down. The foundation. Oh, yeah, put it in the wall. There we go. It's all gone. All right. We still got the Pteranodon meeting out here. The mating season. Gotta take a dip in the water. That's someone is living here. Never. Oh, actually, you know what? This is not bad. It's pretty flat here. I mean, it used to be covered in trees, but someone's actually living here. I mean, there's a good chance of. I mean, there's literally a Rex right there. Is that a 140 Rex? It is. Faces. It's already been damaged, so I think a Rex has already come through. Damn. Get the pteranodon freaking. I don't. This is the pteranodon territory. It's like Jurassic World all over again, except they're not attacking people. Alright, let me help this person out. Let me be a good Ark Samaritan. Take care of this Rex problem. Strongest thing I can use. Probably the mammoth, but... Shit! Oh shit, that genuinely made me freaking... Holy... Okay. That was stupid what I did. I still take it. I'm still gonna kill it, but... Need to be smart about this. That was... That honestly freaking... It got me. I'll use... The mega. Megatherium, you're up. My big boy punch. Use those fists. Of course you're here. Of course. Where you at? Come down here. Don't even knock me off. I'll kill you myself. Come on. You know what? Stay still. Stay still. Moment you stay still. I missed. Missed again. I know I hit him. He died though. Oh, Microraptors. Where's the wreck? Where's the wreck? Where is the Rex? T-Rex. Another one? Are you kidding me? God. The most annoying thing is you can't even hit them while they're flying around you to knock you off. What's your one for? Why not? Keep backing up. Here you go. Little people. Yeah, man. Moved. I'm trying to get rid of this freak 8-ton dinosaur. Let's go, man. You healed up. It's a proper fight. Maybe paleo, but you're still dumb like the original Rex. You roar before hitting me. I got you, you freak. Oh, there's an alpha near. Getting boosted now. I was in a boosted right here then. What? Fight him. Does more damage. Alright, that just makes your death more painful and slow. No, I'm your opponent. Stop trying to heal. On your Rex, never stop. Where is the alpha? I don't see anything. Might be a mech. Oh my god, it's taking forever now. You've been bloody and looking like a there we go. It is a mech. Look at him. Look at this dude. Gonna reach so hard for the damn throne. You guys hear that? Pitter patter? What is that shit? Who is that? Oh, it's you. It was a bug. I was right about that. There we go. I helped the dude out. I think. I don't. And we can leave. It's getting dark soon. You know what? RG, come down. I can't. I'm not. Just harvest that. You're not even gonna listen to me. You don't have anything, right? Um, berries and typical. Damn, look at that sunset. You can't tell me that doesn't look nice. If you know what, just for that sunset, throw it down. Hit the hit the like button. I'm gonna say hit the like button, but hit the like button just for that sunset. Look at it. Can I go in photo mode while I'm auto sprinting? Like, I can't. Makes sense. Took me out of it. Is this the community center that I've heard about? It is. Okay. You spelled it wrong. Or maybe this is the non-American way to spell it, because I just know the American way to spell it. I know English is spelled in different words are spelled in English in different. The UK or Australian, whatever other English countries like Canada or something. Maybe that is how they spell community. I've never seen it here. America personally. But go in here. Okay, so who built this actually? Shiny Hunter. We got welcome. Be nice to Bart. Oh. I didn't even see you. You you been hurt or you just like that? No, you're not hurt. Okay. Made me jump, Bart. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is using the visual storage, which is why it looks like crystal down there. Asian snacks. The heck is that? Can I access this? Won't doesn't give me the option to. Can I access that? Oh, no, I'm not. I don't want to donate a Drakeling. That's mine. We got beds. Holy crap. That is a lot of beds. More Haitian snacks. We have ammo. I'm not going to take anything. I just wanted to look at this. Damn. They only got 37 bullets, man. I got more than that. Got gunpowder, sand, which is why there's barrels in there. Clay. Are you telling me I could just come in here? Why does the angler gel look like that? And I can't access any of these things. No, I don't wanna donate a Drakeling. Come here. Here is I can't access any of this crap here. Doesn't let me. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to mess it up. We got chitin. I look like meat. Fertilizer. Got bags of it. This area probably stinks. Template hammers. You're, making templates. This charcoal and building stuff. The random crap. Honestly, I might bring some stuff here. Done. This hide wall. Clothes. Mostly cloth, because I don't think no one's gonna donate their good stuff. Metal ore bin, crystal. I actually like this here. I like this thing over here though. Tiny punk dire bears. This spyglass. Oh, this is the awesome one. Regular one. I don't think I'm gonna use the awesome one because it kind of takes away the what's up, Bart? It kind of takes away the disappointment when you find something crap. No, it's a good level, and I want that. Like a little hangout bar zone. Damn, man, they got another. We got Bart number. This is Norm. We got. Oh, not even. It's got a saloon door and everything. Fridge. Is there something in the fridge? There's meat, mushrooms, and berries, and raw meat. It's cool though. I can never build something like this, but pick a room and enjoy your stay. What is this? Oh, I think this is the... They look like jail cells, but I think these are like supposed to be when the server shuts down or you need somewhere to camp for the night or something. Close the door. You could just stay here. Franny. Yeah, I think that's what this is supposed to... This is honestly very cool. It looks like a jail cell. But... I mean... What else can you do? You got a little rope. That thing looks uncomfortable. I would not want to sleep on one of those things. Enter at your own risk. Oh god, what is that? What is up here? Am I gonna die? Why is there just one room up here all alone? Is that where the bad person sleeps? It's just one solo room right there. Like the fireplace kind of doesn't sticks out right here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna climb it. Screw it. Ooh. What does that say? I'm scared to move now because only take one. I don't know if you guys are set to aggressive or not. Skeletal Dodo. I hope that's just a costume. Either way, can I close this? Yeah, let me just I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of stunned and frozen for a moment when I saw the Deinonychus right there. What can this play? Oh, it can play music? Oh, no way. What is this? Oh, dang. I didn't even know the piano can do this. How do I go back? Damn, this is cool, man. My first time being here, too. Yes, man. Why is it not playing this one? Oh, this is the song they used for Lost Island. I didn't know it was the Survival of the Fittest one. What about... Let's go with Extinction. Let me put the King Time. Very low. I apologize if that's them ear bleeding loud. I think no one's in here. Just me kind of... I have the run. Okay. Gouda. Blocking my way, Gouda. I can't get in there. I don't want to smack you. I think I can pick you up. I think that's all the community center has to offer. I didn't even look at the weapons. Is there a saddle thing? Damn, there's actually pretty decent loot. Damn. You know what? They won't mind, right? I could just... I'll give them my old... Screw it. Give them my old one. Holy crap, they have a 500% damage rifle. You know what? Let me, it's just a trade, right? I'll give them my green one that I... This might be stealing, but it is a community center just open to the public, like a library. I didn't know the piano could play the Ark music. Well, I might build my own. Give them this one, and I'll take this one. As you're doing business with you, Bart. Get out of here before the police. Cool though. I like this. So this is where they built them. Honestly, there was someone living here. I honestly thought this was the base. Man, someone is living right there. Not much of a base, it's more like a little campsite. Because this was walled off for. Maybe they just walled it off to actually build it with no like interruptions from like a Rex or something. There's a yellow drop. Yeah, right here. Let me get this real quick. If anybody's lurking, I would appreciate if you would hit the like button. I know I keep saying it and it's probably annoying. But it's I gotta say it, man. It's YouTube cliche. I have to say it. Because otherwise some people forget to hit the like button. I do that sometimes watch videos. If anybody's here is new, also consider subscribing. I am running a currently, this live stream is kind of in between my Ark Let's Play episodes that I'm doing. Hold up. Get this real quick. Go. I was living here right by the aberration entrance. Well, I guess I'm going to pass by them whenever I go in there at some point. I'm going to go in there, yeah. I'm going to save my first really trip down there for a video. Megalosaurus, the wrong meg. That's new. Well, new-ish. I haven't been here in a while. Area. Honestly, I haven't been here since that one person joined like 2 streams ago. And he was lost. Came asking here for advice. We saved them. We helped them out, which was cool, honestly. That's the last time I came close to the aberration. Windrunner. And they already got a tribe. And they got a taming speed bonus 6%. I need to build one of those. It might help my taming of. It's not even. It's gonna be honestly. It might be more useful here than on single player, because on single player, the time only increases when I'm online, and every time I exit to menu and leave the whole thing just stops. But here, since it's a server, I could just leave it on, and the boost bonus will continue climbing as the days go by. I just have to keep supplying it with tribute drops. Which honestly, at some point, if I just get like an ocean creature or something that can just kill all the megalodons, that'll be like easy tribute drop. Honestly, the megalodon's teeth are made for the tribute. You get so much of them, so many of them. They're not that hard to kill. What's up, Carno? Top of the mountain. You gonna roar? Yeah, they're not hard to kill really if you get a decent ocean creature. And they give you a good amount of teeth. Honestly, is honestly where the good tribute the teeth are made for. They're called the tribe tower. What else is big? See it until I saw the lights. I thought it was crystal first. Hey, everybody's building cabins. Right here. Now, I hope me rendering in this Dreadmare. Honestly, I think maybe Gigas and Cartridge might. In the trailer, they showed a Cartridge here. Hopefully, I don't render in the Dreadmare. It looks like it's made out of wood, but hopefully that's just the skin and eye. Hopefully, I didn't render in. Cause because then I'm going to have to pay for that. Okay, I don't see any. I don't even know if there's. It could be disabled for all. What we got from me? You got a ring. Ooh. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes, yes, yes. That's exactly what I needed. Honestly, I could probably take this back. I mean, they would like it better if I repaired it. I take this back now. At some point, 'cause I have a bunch of other. I didn't see a saddles chest or anything like that. Maybe I did and I just missed. Because I have a ton of Dodic saddles and a bunch of other random. Why is my dude freezing? Losing health? A little bit. Drakeling's actually not. The heck, Drakeling? Your job. Taking damage, heal me. But I was hot like freaking 10 minutes ago. Cold. Freezing, actually. This mountain right. Wonder if this is where big boy. Good. Looks like full crystal. But it looks like mostly RGs and some sort. But look what we got. Another yellow drop with the ring. You know what that means? I have to get it. But damn, this is... It's not the best crossbow. It's only 239. Honestly, maybe a 300% one would be way better. But I'll take it. It's at least twice as good as the original one. The fact that someone just donated this thing to the community center like that. Blessing me. Which I'm not gonna make a habit of doing that. I could make it a habit of just going in there like a loot goblin and just taking everything good that someone not using anymore. I mean, so far everything I've taken, I at least gave it back or returned, still in comparison, or restocked it. I did take that rifle. I don't think I took anything out. Right? Nah, I don't think I took anything. Just a pistol. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it. If I find a better shotgun, that's gonna be really the only gun I use. What do you got for me? A greater Kentro saddle. Ooh, I can honestly use this now. For the first time ever, I'm excited. I'm actually excited for one of them. Yeah, I'll keep this. It's decent, and it's pretty cheap. Surprisingly cheap. Figured it to be like 1,000 kind. It's another purple. Look, now I'm hot now, man. I'm literally in the snow now. It doesn't even know what freaking temperature is. Hello, Yuri. There's a paleo one down there. I heard the Godzilla kind of roar. You're curious why it sounds like that? It's pale. Technically, it's a greater Kentra, but it's really a paleo. Damn, this one sucks. Get out of here. The annoying things have come out. What different attack music? Wasn't the same old. Because I'm in this. Alright, now we go to the yellow drop. I close to red drop. I close to the trench. I saw a little red. Oh, I don't know when I'm gonna come get it. Why? I would love to be sooner than Rag, cause on Rag, honestly, I didn't hatch a wyvern egg until I was like 30 plus episodes into the series. I don't know what was up with Rag. I really slowed myself down on taming a bunch of the big good stuff. Which it had pros and its cons. Pros, it really made me stay on Rag for as long as possible. I mean, I didn't finish it until like 3 days before Valguero came out, surprisingly, and that map came out like the middle of June. Well, it really lasted me like a good almost 4 months. um, and also, I kind of saved a good amount of the artifact caves on Rag for in like the final half of the series. I already have one artifact. It was a pretty easy artifact to get, the crag, which is right there in that area right there. I don't know the coordinates by heart, but look on the map, it's right there. And that was honestly very easy. You could just probably go in there with like a Deinonychus or something. Or even just like grapples and like a good shotgun and you're in. Easy in and out. So I'm gonna try to do more of the artifact caves before, like, I don't want to do them like maybe like 3-4 episodes before the boss. Which this is me talking about the let's play that I have going on for this map. Streams, maybe I'll do some artifact caves, but not like first try. I'll do those for videos and then I'll maybe in the stream go back just to get some loot after. That red drop is actually gonna same time as this yellow. I should be able to get both because it's not that far. I don't think I've ever gotten this part of the map. It's filled out, I know, but that's because in single player when the map came out, I was just kind of looking all over the place, getting like a good like look around the map just to see everything. I'll get the yellow. Watch now, someone's gonna drop down on a wyvern there and just grab it, snatch it. I'm freezing again. Make up your mind, game. Like, you can't even make up your mind if this is solid ground or not. Look, the rocks are floating. We got a rifle. Let's see, I might just do way worse than. How did someone get a 500% one? Honestly, insane. That was actually pretty. That was an amazing yellow. Getting tons of these. Want me to make simple kibble? Is that what it is? That in here for now. A shiny stalwart spectral dire bear has emerged at latitude 84, longitude 40. Oh, please don't be near the red drop. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Can I do the pull and just pull whatever's in here? Never tried that. I don't know if it works or not. Hit me, Charlie. Oh god, that was kinda close. Just grab it, just grab it, just grab it. Hurry, 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 hurry. It was a spinal saddle, let's go! Let's see Winter Drakeling, I'm out though, I don't care. And a Winter Drakeling or something? Looks like it. Yeah, it is. It's small and it's super quick and... Is that a dire polar bear? Nope, it's a Pelican. I know the polar bears spawn in this ice. Is it a spinal saddle? Was that correct? It is a spinal saddle. Okay, that's very nice. I am gonna definitely tame one. It'll be the aberrant ones. I know the paleo mod is on here, so I'll get paleo ones, but I want aberrant ones. I want glowy spinos. Electronics, always nice to get them. Especially since there's no tech dinos to kill for them. Horns, they useful. Use them for mech. Where am I going? The other yellow drop as well. Drop this. Screw it. Bringing down that structure. Need them any. Another Dreadmere. These things look like they spawn everywhere. Wanna. There's a ring. This is good. Bruh. You really baited me like that? I should have checked it. All I know, it could have had like a freaking an Ascended long neck or something. I'll never know now. It could have been the greatest yellow drop with the ring ever, but I'll never know now. Because it's gone forever. I can never get it back. How's the ping now? Is it a bit better? Nope, it's still in the 300s. Whoever's breeding is damn, is it really affecting everybody even though it's not even rendered range, the breeding? I didn't know it does that. So that means official it freaking must be lagging all the time then. Well, I guess it lags probably maybe because it's not in a server that's not near you geographically. Maybe if you're in your own actual like region servers, are probably better. Why'd you stop? Ooh, there's 2 more red drops, and someone's base is right there in that little coliseum. I see a ring of torches or something. Oh, is that a replicator or something? Everybody got, and they got like and they got like a freaking, I don't know what that is. Sacrifice ring or something. I don't know. I'm not stepping foot in there. That's some kind of sacrifice freaking Illuminati freaking thing. I don't know. By the way, how's everyone doing this night? Well, it's night for me. It could be morning for you, depending on where you are in the world. Damn, there's 3 red drops. I don't know if I'm able to get all of them. I'm gonna try to go for this one because it landed before the other one, so it's gonna have less time. And I need a pit stop because my dude is almost out of thing, and so I'm gonna put oil pumps. I can grab them. Right? Doesn't even tell me whose are they. Speaking of, these are oil rocks. This is an oil gold mine right here. Auto fly. Can I make it? I gotta cross this whole lake in this whole area right here. On the RG's speed of like 8 miles an hour. Gonna take me 2 weeks. And for the lurkers, would really appreciate if you would like the chat. Just to let me know that you're just lurking, and that's fine. Totally cool with people just lurking. Would really make a big difference to the stream if you would just hit the like. Fog is setting in. I could turn it off, but I kind of like the fog game over some maps. Some maps it's damn near makes it look horrible. Valguero, I like it. Like on Ragnarok, I like the fog. Damn, RG, this whole time you still haven't even gotten there yet? And the RGs. Right by the castle. Oh my god, really? Stop flying just because I looked with the camera. This person have? Does he have a Carcanos? He does have a Carcanos. He has multiple Carcanos. Damn, so he's been to the aberration zone. Or transfer them from Rag. I think it's probably the aberration. Compound bow. Not that. Holy crap, I just realized I need water right now. I do not. Oh, I got another canteen. Is there anything here that'll get my food up? Oh crap, these things look equally as far away as the one. Just gotta fly to them. I wonder how many people are actually on the server, because there was 14 when I first started streaming, which is 2.5 hours ago. 15 if when I joined. I wonder if all those people are here, because I haven't seen a single person other than one person on the Wyvern and the Drakara that looked at me through the spyglass. I haven't seen a single other person walking around or doing. So I wonder if it's just me in the air, scoping out the area in Valguero. I wonder if everybody's just kind of AFK breeding or something. Well, there is one person breeding because server message popped up. Ping. Or I wonder if everybody's just crafting. Maybe someone's in the cave. Someone might be in the underground ocean, which I have to go to at some point if I want to get black pearls for the Elder Claw. Because I have a few, but only like maybe 3 or 2 from, I don't even know, drop or something. And that might be enough, depending on what it asks for. I think I have everything else. Leech blood, ammonite bile, sap, black pearls, honey. I think I have everything. So theoretically, I could tame one by like tomorrow. Like aloes. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get the other one. Let me see what how much time this one. 40? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the other. I don't think so. Right by this person's stone. That's Gaiath. I think that's probably said that. What you got for me? Really? You giving me the one? I've gotten every piece of scuba gear except the one I want. Tank one. I gotta go take off. Another drop to cook. Give me a date on saddle, more sulfur, and more propellant, man. I have enough propellant and freaking to make my own flamethrower without having to craft this. Those aloes. That's the one thing that White Cliffs aloes for days. Look at that guy literally just jump off a cliff. Now one place here in the White Cliffs you won't find aloes. It can be annoying. Especially since I think they can probably enter. I don't think you're invisible to fenced out area. Is someone fenced out the entire cliff? Maybe some creatures don't fall off the side of it or something. How much time we got so I don't get baited? No, why you? Oh, we could get it. Can get it. I have a ring, so let's do that. Ooh, I take it back. It is pretty amazing. What the? Are you serious? I got a pretty decent Dinotherium saddle. I got a Udi's blueprint. Honestly, it's kind of expensive, especially in the silica pearl department, for how much armor it gives you. Because it's not even twice as good as a primitive. I got a Mastercraft Rex saddle. Two of another journeyman this time. I think I already have a journeyman Rex. I also got a blueprint from a red drop a couple. And it's an Ascended blueprint, and honestly, it's pretty cheap compared to what I thought it was. It gives like 100+ armor, so I might use that for Rex assault. Get a Rex. I'm gonna try it. I haven't tamed the Legacy Rex. That's the only Paleo one, except for and also the Tarbo, but it isn't spawned here because desert. Those are the only two I haven't tamed. I've tamed the regular one and the Paleo one, and there's like the fur on the back. I haven't tamed the regular one, or a Legacy and Tarbosaurus, which I think they only spawn with. Hoping they would spawn on rag, because you know. Snows. Trying to get dynamic is. Man, look how glowy it is. Glowy that snow. Owly. Oh, I don't know why that Owly. Tribe of ostrich. What a tribe name. Leave them be. Structures. Alright, do I go back to base and finally check? Oh, there's another red drop. Too late. Sticking around. I was gonna say, do I go back and actually check out my Megaloceros? Because he's been tamed and sitting there in that trap for like 2 arc days or something. Another yellow drop in the distance. No, that person in the snow is gonna beat me to the red drop. No. Stay back. I called it. Not really, but it's mine. I want it. Give that snow owl. You have good shit. I want a snow owl. Speed. I wonder where he got it from. Cause this is unless they allow like freaking unless they allow like maybe uploads from single player or something like that, which I don't think they would. It's kind of broken. It seems very broken. Creative like on a bunch of crap and just upload. Dude, are snows on Australia's? I think they might be. Probably they. Now it has extinction stuff on the map already. Probably has snow owls in the snowy biome. Probably where they got it from. Now this is only clustered with rag. Rag doesn't have. Rayos is the only other option. I think you started walking in. Really what I was hoping. More metal. But they want me to tame some. I could now. And tame some stuff. 3 veggie cakes. You know what? Weird that they actually look like cupcake stuff. Like pink. Weird. Middle. They got the cream. Frosting of them. But it probably tastes disgusting. Look at that. I'm literally like a loop. When going around the whole map, flying, and getting every possible good loot drop I can. And like, I don't know how many red ones, how many yellow, a handful of purple drops. Which honestly, half the stuff probably at my base in terms of resources, structure, materials, items. I think half of all of that is probably from drops. Because I think 2 streams ago I went crazy and did the same thing I did now, but longer. Because that stream was like 6 hours. Yellow drop. What do you got for me? Shiny Star Wars Spectral Direbear. Oh, that's probably what else. What are they? What else people here are doing? Taming the shiny stuff. They flock to them like Pokemon. Might as well be Ark's version of Pokemon. They're shinies. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna tame one. I've ever even seen one. I don't know where they. I think they just spawn in as far away from you as Sabertooth, yes, Shadowstake Bullet. Eh, kind of your average crap from a yellow drop. Yeah. Speaking of a yellow drop, there's another one I have to get this. I keep delaying going back to my base and making more structures, gathering more materials, using the deer, but I can't help it. Look, here's the bridge or the castle. Jungle castle on the top of the mountain. For those that didn't know where it was. Kind of. Bro, just silica pearls and 5 Shadowstake? That wasn't work. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the one on the. What's it, Drakara? I thought. Ooh, it's a 145 Drakara. Oh, crap. I don't know how to tame those things. Did I mark it on the map? Just mark. Label it red. Potential creep. Drakara. I don't know how to spell. 4 5. Gonna be exact. Area for me to. I will come back here some. Because honestly, they don't look. They're not that big, so I'm assuming they're not really that difficult to tame. At a render distance, there's an alpha raptor below it, so only nothing eats it. It is fighting art. It can win. Bison. Like an area for bison. Grassland. Rexes. You Rexes. There's an alpha carno over there. let me get some background music. I'm not able to hear it, but it's mostly for you. Don't hear Oh, no, I do not want it to play this out as well. Allow with that. Why did it go up by like this thing? This is probably freaking death curling. There we go. It's much more and manageable now and quieter. I hope it's playing for both. Yeah, I hope it's playing for both streams. I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. Never mind. I thought I needed a pit stop. I could go a little farther. Flying. I know people usually a stream thing, right? To have background music. I'm gonna make a pit stop. Everything I can donate to the freaking community center real quick. There's someone's shack. Good job. Damn, there's so many. What is up with the Pteranodon? Amazing scene. I gotta say, man, the area looks cool. I like the little adds extra detail. Doesn't really do anything, but someone's just named Red Gin. Damn, so that music has been playing the whole. I think it repeats or something. Either way, I come with the donation. The Bart. I didn't even take it out. I donate that. Where is the... That is good, right? I would donate that, but... You know what, let me donate this. This. Okay, that's everything I can donate. I'll donate this. Megalus... No, it's a spot. Wait a minute, is this a well? This is a well. Sea cave. Well, I think it's part of the castle's. I can't build it. Right, I'll donate this here. Weapons. Guess the comp. Where does armor go? Close section. It's gonna be the first flak piece. Not sorry. Okay, here's not it. Is there a saddle section I could donate to? There maybe? Can't even go in here though because the damn dude is blocking it. I want to push him. Come up. No. I don't know. There's probably maybe the saddle section. I get in there. Yeah, I don't know where the saddle. This one? It is this one. I can access it though. Let me in. I can't access you. I'm gonna. Oh shit. How are you on freaking aggressive? What did you even freaking attack? It looks like you didn't hurt anything. I can't access this. Why? Well. That music is very loud. I apologize. It's freaking loud even for me. Let me switch this thing. Oh, I think it's probably on loop. I mean, there's a volume tab. Is there a quieter one or something? Molten element, aberrants, main theme. Is there a quieter, more chill one? I don't think there is. Arc music is. Yeah, Gen 2 has freaking 40 tracks in here. It's kind of. What about Journey's End? Can I turn down the volume a little bit? 71. There we go. That sounds more. There's a pteranodon in the thing. I let a pest in. I'm sorry. Sorry, community center. I let a pest inside of it. What's this? I see a bunch of bases with this windmill. What is this? Is this part of the castles thing? Well, this is pillars, but I don't know. The top might be from a castle thing. Or either way, for sure, I'm going back to base now. And my dude is starving. Let me eat some raw meat, I guess. Ate the hunger. Get a disease. Why are you stop flying? Keep flying. Crypto? What are you doing down there? Now you're trash. I don't know if I want that to be my ocean creature or like a Sarco or Deinosuchus or something. Either way, I want something that's going to be good in the water. What's up, architect? How you doing? Pretty good yourself? Alright, that's good. Doing alright. Arc wise, we are also doing pretty good. Got a bunch of loot. Um, we tamed this Megaloceros a while ago, like probably an hour ago, and I'm barely going back to get base to check it out, because I mostly tamed it just to see if it's a big difference between using this for getting thatch or keep using my mammoth. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Nothing's bad happened. I think the worst thing that probably... Yeah, nothing happened really. Nothing really good, amazing happened. Decent haul of loot. Nothing amazing. No arc moments. Why you stop flying? Fly. Go. Why you stopped again? What's on with you? Don't you have to cross freaking 2 miles? You're 8 mile per hour flying speed. Bro, again, you keep being been flying on you for like the past almost 3 hours, and you've never done this, but now you are. Need to put the controller down or something. They're just holding it. Oh, I'm almost there, but I need to take a piss. Dude, almost out of stamina. Right by the pond. What is that? Is that an elder claw? Looks like a walking bush. It is elder. You trash? Or are you the good one I saw here a couple? You are trash. I'm gonna kill you for your... Oh, there's a good one around here somewhere if someone didn't take it already. Most of the ones around here are terrible. Oh, I remember it being... I think it's back. A different log, the log with the poly plant. To the base. I damn it. By a little bit above the tree. Lila's for on over here. Attacked Earth. And there's my campsite. Oh, what a sight. Look at this thing. Hopefully it'll see better days soon. Alright, Mega Zeros. Let's check if I have a better sub. Got one in here because really have 4 of these things. They're super easy to find. I really had 4 of these non-primitive saddles. Damn, the freaking center. Shiny albino aberrant dickers is a 30 latitude. Even lose a level, cost 2. That's normal with. It looks like the one I got today drops better than the one. A little bit. Boom. Pretty basic saddle. Well, how much thatch freaking. The big trees got me the. Okay, I don't know what's up with the vegetation. What they're having us. Never seen that. The big trees gave the most thatch. So I think still not harvest berries. Nope. That is so dumb. So incredibly dumb. It can't even feed itself. Right? Hmm. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna use my mammoth. That one got like 347. I'm honestly a little underwhelmed. Wish I'm as many. Really? This thing is not better than my mammoth. Are you kidding me? Man, you're one job and you're not even better than my wood collector for Megaloceros. You know what? You're just gonna be in the dino ball the rest of your life. I would kill you, but I'm just gonna keep you in a dino ball. Never gonna come out unless I need a decoy for some bait or something. What is the the Megaloceros was supposed to be a better thatch killer. Mammoth, a pretty decent one, but since this guy is his main only purpose really. I tamed that guy just for the thatch. Why are the trees freaking spasms? But my mammoth can get thatch better than him. Oh, this is... That sucks. Man, the Megaloceros is even more useless. It needs the TLC. The female is even more useless. They can't even get that. But it's not gonna get a teal. No way. No one's donating enough here to get some. Well, Blood Tusk, it looks like it's just you and me again getting trees again. The deer was supposed to take this load off your shoulders. By the way, this is Blood Tusk number 2 because the first one got stolen. Or I lost it. Probably, I think a pego probably took it out of my inventory or something. I have it anymore. It tamed this one. I know I tamed this last night. Off camera. Even in the street. It was a 140 paleo man. Although this saddle is better than what I had originally. I think. I don't know if the original Blood Tusk. That is like a major drawback. There's pegos everywhere in this. The moment I touch down in an RG somewhere, there's a pego and the stupid bugs on me as soon as I land. Helps if I'm on the Megatherium about to fight some. Ah, they the amount of wood this thing gets. Gene. It helps these trees just keep spawning right back where. I wonder if they're gonna spawn here after I build. I know it's building. Placing structures down. It does eliminate some. Or it does shrink the spawn radius. Increase it. Away from how far stuff spawns. Honestly, this was a lot more colorful than the original Blood Tusk. Gotta say, man, I like these paleo mammoths. They're much better than the regular one. Just because the tusks actually look like real life elephant tusks. They look like a tree branch, a thorn bush. Like that. Other than that, they're kind of the same thing. I mean, they do a little. They have 5% more health than 5% the paleo is, but other than that, the tusks is all I care about. And if you're wondering why it's called Blood Tusk, is this mammoth reminds me of Far Cry Primal, which if you haven't played that, there's a mammoth. I think that's what the boss one is called, or the special mammoth that you're supposed to fight in a mission. I think that's what it's called, so I just named this. Oh, there's a Drakeling here. What's up, little bro? Gonna fly away? Normally you fly around me because I have a Drakeling on my shoulder. I'm gonna do a mating dance with my Drakeling. Yep, here he is. Oh, I was about to warn you, man. You don't want to get too close, man. This dude's damage radius is pretty big. How much wood do we got? Almost 4,000. Almost 2,200 thatch. Why is this guy's torpor up? This guy's... Does this torpor really go up that much when I'm smacking and attacking when his stamina's low? I don't have to worry about gathering narco berries. Like, on purpose. This guy, I just do it on accident, just smacking trees. I'm gonna smack these ones over here and then I'll go back and deposit it. I'll get more stone and then I'll craft like a shit ton of more structures. Look at this, I'm just trying to smack trees for thatch and then I just get berries. A crap ton, honestly. I don't even think I need my moss shops anymore. I honestly retire them. Oh god, I don't know what's going on with the trees. It never did this before. I don't know what's happening. Is it the server ping? On down, actually. In the 300s. Smack. Oh, this should give me a ton of thatch. These big ones give actually a ton of wood and a ton of thatch. Hey, look at that. The mammoth is already a decent enough thatch collector for this. I don't need no damn stinking deer. He's just hunting practice. That's what he is. And to think I give him an Ascended saddle, man. Shame. I would never tame another deer again. Now that I know he sucks. Not even the best at his job. A mammoth, which is probably average thatch collector, is better than him. That's a damn shame. The hell? He could still run even with stamina's low? Are you serious? That's why his torpor keeps going. He's fighting against his own heart. Chill out, mammoth. I know you're called Blood Tusk. You don't have to actually bloody yourself. Good. And honestly, I have no idea. I mean, single player, I've kind of dabbed a little to do. Not really planned out. Just a vague little plan in mind. Oh, I have a puncher. $1,000 more than that. Damn near 4,000. Holy crap. And that meat does not want to expire. The meat in here lasts forever, man. The Valguero might as well just be a built-in. The map might as well be a fridge. Refrigerated stuff. Oh, why did you... That helps with when I smack the mega. Honestly, if anybody's wondering about the mega, there is a video on the channel already. You can watch that. Honestly, the mega raptor wasn't really that hard. I know I've been seeing a lot of negative stuff about the taming method for it on console, that it's too hard. Like you're too limited on console to properly tame it and knock it out. But honestly, in my experience, it was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. I got hit maybe like 3 times. And it took like, I don't know how many hits. I mean, it wasn't like a 5 hit and then just 3 hits and then it's just out. Because the taming rates on here are not super crazy. It's 3 times taming. Which is honestly not that much higher than what you normally get on events in official, so... Which I think official is going to get a 2 times taming for the Halloween event, so... Not that much different. I did use Enduro Stew, and I did use... In the video I used this torch... this torch right here, which is what it's used. So it took almost half the torch endurability to knock it out. I found this blueprint in the artifact of the crag cave, which is just up there. You can't really see it because I can't zoom out anymore. I should put the saddles in here. Put the armor in this thing. I'm getting a bunch of random crap. Honestly, I might donate that primitive pump action to the community center at some point. Just, what am I gonna do with it? I mean, I could use it, but honestly, it's probably, this thing does more. It's not that much better than a primitive either, but it's probably better than that one. That. What was that? Little orange. baby bird or I got so many int. I only need really at most 4, maybe. Right, actually, how much electronics do I have 128 in here. A bunch of crap all over. Unorganized that. I have another 160. I have 193 or 293. Is that what it is? Not bad. Just getting it from just. Take all this. I'm getting a crap ton of gas every time I. Crap ton. Every freaking drop, I feel like damn near. How much of these fabricated bullets? $95 regular ammo. Make a crap ton of darts. Why I even realize I had this blueprint? I could have been upgrading my own pipe. It was only at 140. You only also have this map. That's my best long. I don't have the best way to like knock out something the traditional stuff. Besides this crossbow, which honestly I actually found this 239 today. Good for that. Where are the freaking bullets? Just what? Why are they not? Fab. Not gonna. What is it called? Advanced bullet. Why? No, just. There's 364 here. Or in there. There's 273 in here. And oh, yeah, there's definitely got to be. Hey, yep. 1,000 rate. So there's like damn near. Almost what 2,700, 2,800 around there. I got a Fasola saddle. They don't spawn here. Look up. Let's see, that could be 7 in there. 577, man. I think this is all from beaver dams. We got a free vault. Always nice. A free trough. Free light. A bunch of free water. Bunch of free propellant. I think I also got. Where is it? Is it in here? Better be the Parasite 3. Also got a bunch of free polymers. I got 2 black pearls. I got a free fabricator in one of the drops. I don't remember which one, but I got one. That's honestly kind of crazy. A free fabricator. Kind of insane. And can you not shake my screen, please? I'm not gonna tame you. Go away. Better not. Okay, I don't know. Think. Did this thing all smelt? I had a ton of metal. Nope, it did not smell. Need more. A lot more. Not even halfway. Are you kidding me? Get some wood for this. I need more than this. Not gonna be enough because I put more in this. Honestly, I should bring out the other forge. I have a regular forge. Pretty sure I don't probably use that. Lessen the load on these two. I mean, it doesn't look as fancy. It'll work. 1300. That one is gonna need wood. Here, 3,500. Like 250 there. Let this one. I forgot this one doesn't have crafting. Alright, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna do a stretch because I'm sitting down for like 3.5 hours. Or I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and stretching. The chance for everyone to get some water. We'll be right back. In the meantime, you can watch the dip log. Alright, the back check. Hopefully everyone also took a little break. Water. Stretch. Not good to be sitting down for so long. I don't think nothing happened on photo mode. Stuff can still happen. It's not like single player where photo mode pauses it. Server stuff will happen. Let's... Wood. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of the freaking... the text thing. There we go. Let's... We got a crap ton of stone and everything. Let's make a bunch of structures. I'm gonna be over prepared for. I'm gonna use a ton of pillars. Bunch of more walls. 70. Bunch of more roofs. Bunch of point. Bunch of. I don't know how much. What's the guess ones? I have to wait for this. Wait a minute. Why is this? Why is the greenhouse only? Yes, item aggregator. What the? Selection dish. Making it. Make CS polymer. Oh, it uses. Actually, pretty neat. Bookshelf. Box. Structures. I have a rank. It looks like it's ring. I wonder if it's just. Oh, the campfire has more. Make tech. What is this? This so that Arc chat, Arc voice chat, which I think is mostly each other. Why does it have a cooker and a chemistry bin? Now you can make those. Why the heck are these things on here? They can't. Make more of the roofs now. I'm just random guessing about how much slope wall. Double up. Might be enough. I don't. No writing's up. That ain't gonna do. But for what I've done to create. Oh, well, that's crafting. I'm not even getting that much XP from me. I think this one. It might be faster. Well, let me get some firewood for. I don't have to worry about getting more later on. Diplos. One up there, and for some. There. Another Diplo. Many of them. Other have Diplos thing. Arno's cans. Originally there was an alpha. Last stream. Rid of him. Look, there's another Diplo. One, there's 6 Diplos around my basin. 887. I'm just gonna distribute that. Few of them. I have nothing. I don't have too much. What I'm gonna do now, all of that stuff is still. Yeah, it's I keep getting X. Getting X. Did I drop off stuff? I can't open the saddle chest. Obviously, I have tons of saddles. I'm not gonna take near half of them. What should I go on my dino? Here for they were empty. I wonder if the capture creature is setting is on where if you can't capture them for this server. I wonder if it's on where you can't capture them if they're fighting, because I think that's what it was single player by default when I started using this. Alright, we're not insanely fast, but we can get around. Laptop battery saver turned on. I'm using that to stream. Not streaming off of my PlayStation. That I might do that one day. I don't think it'd be on Twitch because I don't think you can live stream YouTube. That. Maybe you can. I don't know. I'll do that maybe one day when I'm too lazy to set up the whole OBS and everything. Honestly, it might be more simple than. I don't know if it'll be more. Right here. You were a bush again. Notice until you moved and then you glowed. Oh god. I mean, a ton of you guys. I'm gonna. See, as soon as I come over here, there's bugs. I'll steal nothing from. Steal nothing. I guess stole some metal arrows. He stole my Anki. No. Now stealing him. The other one go. Where's the other one? Hold on. I'll see a tame. What level were you? Stop. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't know how strong you are. I've yet to actually fight and kill one myself. There go the bugs again. If I get annoyed being on push the. Honestly, this is what my kangaroo was a perfect. Ooh, a retro. Perfect for. No fall damage. Effective. You gonna take fall damage? Nope. Can't see. Can't see. I don't know where I'm going. No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away. Crap. Can't see, y'all. God, I can't see. The purple glow is honestly the only thing that's making me able to see. I can't see. That means you guys definitely. I think YouTube darkens the video a little. I think it's just a crystal. Kind of almost. This is red drop. Obelisk. Did I lose it? With being on the ground. Might have lost. I'll see a red light. I'm gonna take out my RG. Where is it? Could have already right here. That's what it is. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. The purple glow was overtaking this thing. You're gonna go away. Um. How about us? I think I'm able to find. Wait. Where you little no? Oh crap! Can Autumn not carry this stuff? Oh, that'd be the problem. Autumn's weight is trash. She's not gonna be able to carry all this stuff. Well, RG, it's your lucky day. Your wing muscles get another workout. Let's go. Lucky day, man. Wing muscles. You're the thing that has the most weight around you. I gotta use you as my transport. Oh, I'll go to the yellow drop. You will go to the yellow drop. Red drop way in the distance. I might make it back. I might be able to. Barely landing, so we're gonna have the full time limit when it hits the ground, which I think is 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes. I'm not totally sure. No, while I'm out here in the redwoods, see if I can find it. Or that 140 that I found a couple days ago. Still around here. Just for the future video, you know. Crap, I don't really got two. That for gonna have a pretty okay saddle, not amazing, but I've seen a mega raptor. I know they spawn. They don't spawn all over it. They can spawn in certain areas around the red orb. According to that one WikiLeaks, I don't know, resource map. Does he make you want to play Ark? But I do not miss it. Oh, what's up? You know, I never figured out your name. I'm sorry. Arcana? I'm thinking, I'm assuming that was your stream. I saw you playing Yote. How was that? Which I'm talking to Twitch chat. You talking to, not going insane. I never played the Ghost of, or those games. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. Wanted to, but I never had it, so wasn't gonna skip to Yote. But yeah, I don't. It was good. I'm taking a pizza break. The game. Yeah, I would. Heard that they're really amazing. Should get on it. A single player, kind of more action adventure, or my speed usually. Like I played all the other major PlayStation, except for those. Yeah, server. I was lucky enough to find this server. It's run by an Ark YouTuber. So, and her community is who plays on this. I was lucky enough to be able to get enlisted into this. Oh, it's pretty chill. Everybody's cool. Everybody helps each other. It looks like everybody knows. But yeah, I can see why finding servers. I usually played single player. Self. Someone who just for like a stream once just checked out a bunch of unofficial servers, official servers. I mean, mostly pillars everywhere on official. Unofficial, there was like no one around usually. It can be tough. I should definitely probably catch up on the PS4 those games. I barely started playing Red Dead a few weeks, doing a Twitch playthrough, and I think I don't know how far I'm into. Probably a super long game. I played the first one like years ago. I barely started the. Story-wise, open world. Okay, yeah, those are more. I like those games. I like the story kind of single-player games, not really online focused. I like those. I usually get lost in them. Yeah, I've pretty much played through all the major like PlayStation exclusive ones, except for the Ghost of Tsushima and now Ghost of Yet to play through them. Should get on that. I appreciate you stopping by, Anna. I'm hoping I'm saying your name. Or is it? I'm hoping I'm saying. Sorry if I'm not. And just call me Ken. Okay, appreciate that. It was nice chatting with Kenneth. Thanks for stopping by my stream. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Eating pizza, so I hope the pizza's good. Should be good. It's pizza. Guess it's. I don't know any nasty. Hawaiian. A lot of people don't like it, but I actually. Have fun, you too. Thank you. All right. Peace out. Peace out, Canada. Time for me to. I can find another bush bear. Alright, see if we can find a bush. So, there was one around the big, gigantic tree trunk. The marked poly plant. The closest one. Probably poly plants. The closest one. A lot of them. Even though I have only like a ramshackle pickle, I was able to get at least 3,000. Organic, but I grew back. Yeah, you're the 140. There you are. This is the. Hopefully, no one takes this. You'll be able to do it, but I'm gonna try to build my base before this. Hopefully, because I don't want to keep delaying my. Crap, and I gotta help it. I don't know what kind of carno that is, and the bleed is gonna really. Not even a carno. I gotta help this thing. No, don't you dare kill my bear bush. Gotta help it. I didn't hit. Ooh, I helped you. Don't attack me. Don't attack me, please. Don't attack me, Groot Bear. Groot Claw. Eat the corpse. Hopefully you heal up. You're omnivore. You not even gonna eat it. We'll check your health, but you probably have a dire bear temperament. I'm not trying to check, but I guess the 140 is he's honestly in a perfect. I mean, I do have to kill it, but I'm not gonna kill it. I don't know how long the seed lasts. I really don't. What I could do is honestly, if I can find a crappy one, we kill it and see how long it lasts and lasts a night. And then the preserving bin should do the this preserving thing and preserve it. Hopefully for a couple days. I don't know. If not, then I'll probably do the Elder Claw video before the base video, just in case. I mean, I still have to build. I should probably go build stuff. I'm gonna need them regardless. And it's kind of hard to see. You know what? Let me gamma up for you. See, that helps. Okay, there's an Elder Claw over there. Is that a bush? It's kind of not. That's honestly the camouflage. No, it's just a dire bear. Dire bear's green. Wait, there's the Elder Claw. Got full. 50. Alright, you're perfect. I'm gonna kill you. I want the RG because I don't know. You might run some. Use my own furry friend. And I will end your life. You're pretty big. Now that I'm not in the air, I'm down on the ground with you. You are much bigger than I thought you were. You get out of this thing. Regular plant material. How long does this thing last? Oh, it doesn't expire at all. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that. I should have known that, but I didn't. I should have known that. Because in the stream for Valguero release, I even checked this thing out. I didn't grow one because I didn't want to grow. Because I think I didn't have I didn't give it its little food thing it wanted. Like honey and stuff. So it doesn't have an expiration date. It just has an incubation thing. Yes, cool though. Let me see. I'm gonna drop this. 50. That means that 140 I could definitely take. I'm gonna kill it now. I'm gonna save it for a video despite me having to kill it anyway. I'm not recording in this stream. Break my probably already like coughing it. I'd rather actually I think this is where I found my first Mega Raptor. If I was recording this stream, I would kill it and add it on, just add it onto the video. But since I'm not going to. Is that another elk? Oh, it is just. We're at the 4-hour mark. I think I'm gonna go to 5 hours. I think that's how long this stream will go. We'll go to the 5. I think that's good enough for Saturday stream. Which it looks like I've been doing a stream every week since Valguero's been out. I don't know if I'm gonna do this all the time. On Twitch, I am gonna at least do a stream once a Saturday. So, my Twitch channel is pinned in the chat if you want to check it out. That's where I will be doing mostly a lot of non-Ark stuff as well. Like I said earlier, I was doing a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough on there because I've never played it before, even though that game's been out for more than 7 years. I just recently started playing. I'm actually really enjoying. Because honestly, a single player game is not something. Oh, it's an elf. It's not something I've actually. I haven't played a good single player game in a while. Or actually, I haven't played a single player like more narrative based game in a hot minute. Kind of refreshing. Red Dead 2. Why are you? I don't have all my. Yeah, the galley's fighting back. Help you. Oh, I hope the Troodon. Alright, is there bugs around here? That would really help me out. Where are the bugs at when you need them? I mean, I might be able to take it out without bugs, but the bugs would make this a lot easier. Where the bugs at? Just need one. I need one creepy crawly. Where's it at? One creepy crawly. Oh shoot. You might be a creepy crawly, but you're the rat crawly. Is there seriously no bugs? One time I actually want them. They're not spawning here. I seriously see no bugs. Did you just take anything? Oh, there's some bugs. They're with the dire bird. Can I draw you guys out? Come on. Right here. Ah, you missed, rat. Dismount, just we can. Need to bring you guys closer to the alpha car. Just need one. Perfect. Stragglers. Down, please. Can't hit him. No, they're the perfect defense. They're out of my hit range. There we go. That's all I needed. There we go. Come on, Carno, I'm ready. Look at that damage. Boom! Come on, I'm ready. Let's go. I don't care if you're level 90. Let's go. Look at that damage I'm doing to him. 652. That's easily Giga range. A low level one still. Help! This dude's cheating. He keeps going to my butt and hitting me from the back. Away from me. Away. Boom. I'll die. I hit this dude because he keeps freaking turning to my right. And every time I turn, he just goes right back to that same spot. There we go. I want you straight on. Head to head. Horns against claws. This is taking a while, man. I'm honestly getting a little nervous. My health bar, I've lost the top part of the cross. I already. There we go, finally. It's like a little better than my current one. Oh no, I forgot I got only 2 levels. Man, those Alpha Carnos giving me jack levels. Look at that. We'll do one in health. Damn, he really fucked my dude up. Look at it. Look at that. Missing patches of fur and everything. Right, your job is done, Megatherium. I should honestly name you because you're honestly my MVP when it comes to taking out big, strong things. Used you to take out Rexes, some Aloes with the Mega Raptor video. A couple Alpha. Or another one? What's with the freaking redwoods that they're everywhere here? You healed up. You could probably take one on. Might use the mammoth. I don't need bugs for this because it's just it's a mammoth. I might use the mammoth. He has a good saddle as well. Make me fall asleep. No, 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 no. Quick, go onto the ledge over here. Do not fall asleep. Do not fall asleep. Oh, crap, you don't have... The Megatherium had stem berries. Don't fall asleep. Do not fall asleep. Really, there's a Carno over here. No, 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 no. Do not fall asleep, my guy. Do not fall asleep. Do not fall asleep. Are you... Okay, it's dropping. Oh my god, that was panic mode. I would have for sure lost my RG there. Where is he? Over there. Got my mammoth right here. My Megatherium was full speed. Head, I would have used them. Bugs now, of course. But since he's a little hurt still. Yeah, he's a 6. You have a health point? No. Alright, 95 Alpha Carno. We could probably do this, right? Honestly, the Morphodon's probably to get rid of him. Problem is, if I'm getting a little too hurt, I don't know how I'm gonna get out. That's super slow. Best thing I can do is if I hit him enough, I do enough knockback to where he doesn't hit me like this. It's honestly perfect. Look at that. Just keep spamming that. We're golden. Crap, did you heal? You ate something. A bad thing. I wish herbivores, even if they didn't harvest or even if they didn't get meat, I wish they would just harvest the corpses. Look at that. I harvest a tree while fighting you, man. Could have broken you over that tree. Alright, we're out of stam. This dude's attack stamina is horrible. Die! I don't know how the hell you weren't here before, so you definitely spawned after I killed the last one. There we go. Done and dusted. I don't think those do anything to me. 4 points into health. Melee and 1 into health. I think 10,000 is good for you. Honestly, you are doing something. That is pretty bad. Especially if I'm smacking a lot. Yeah, it looks like these stem berries don't really help you. The Drakeling is doing it. Damn, and my freaking horde is still not even at 20,000. I've killed already like maybe 5 Alpha Carnos and I'm barely at 16k. What do I have to do to really bump it up? I have to kill an Alpha Rex? I might be able to. My Megatherium, he has a pretty decent saddle, 88 armor, so like half of his damage is gone right there. Used. And then if I can get maybe a bug healed or something, I could do a ton of damage to him. Get a level up. I think I need melee. Now that I know I'm able to knock out Mega Raptors, I think I'll... Look at the weight number. for me. We're almost at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 5 hours. We'll call it for the night. It'll be 40 minutes from now. Pretty much will be almost 12. Almost pretty much mid. I hope everybody who's watching, hit the like button if you're new here. Really help me out. Really help the stream out. Really help the channel out. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you just want to do a support. It is the least and also probably the greatest support you can do for a creator. Just hit the like button. You don't have to, like I said, if you don't want to, but just greatly appreciate. Purple drop. What do you got? You actually see disappear. Nope, you just landed. Server ping. Or the normal range. Kind of want to turn on the chat. Oh, there's a car and terror bird. We just lead you guys off a cliff. You guys are not P-brains. P-brain idiots. Sorry. Boom. What am I gonna get? Good? Gunpowder, an amazing capro saddle, bullets, jerky, salt, and I think some enduro stew. Where'd you come from? I already sent your family over the... Gunpowder... There's our platforms. I guess I can hold on. Some jerky is nice. Food for me. I think it lasts as long as meat, or it does as much food as raw cooked meat, but it lasts maybe as a crappy elder. I have 2 babies. Green and 1 blue. Locking it up. You make it. That'll heal you. You don't have to really do it. Bastard took a dino ball. Holy crap! Did not expect you to jump at me like that. Honestly, you can use these things as a rare flower form. Where'd he go? The rat go. You take a creature. Like a dino. That's fine. Valguero's full of crystals. I could get more. Really some over there. Thankfully, man. If he took my Mega Raptor, I was gonna be pissed. I mean, he sucks. The Mega Raptor sucks. Oh, I killed the Mega. Someone can come pick it up. Be like, who the heck is dropping seeds everywhere? Probably like the worst player ever. And then they're gonna see that it's crap, and they're gonna be like, you know what? Littering. Now I understand why he's dropping the seeds. Is that a cave? And it doesn't look like. Damn, man, the lightning is really freaking... It lights up the whole map. Also, that area right there is where I took the thumbnail for the Mega Rap. I didn't do it on the server, I did it in single player. But the thumbnail, ooh, there's actually a red drop behind me. I took the thumbnail in that forest right here. I made it thundery like and raining like this, and it was dark. I made it nighttime. I had a torch in my hand, and I made the Mega Raptor. Well, I spawned one here. Don't spawn. And I just took the thumbnail while he was behind me. I did the players only command so he could stay still, and then I got this screenshot right here. Which this is the thumbnail for the Mega Raptor video. I was thinking of maybe removing the depth of field so my character would not be unfocused. Well, I would rather the focus be on the creepy dinosaur that was trying to eat me right there. Which I wasn't creative, don't worry. It eat me. That is the background of... That is how I do most of my... The build video... The base video, I'm probably not going to do that. Because if I did do that, I would have to go in single player. Build the entire base replica wall by wall. And then take a screenshot. That's not worth it. I'd rather just take the screenshot in. Probably what I'm going to do. I don't know how it's going to look. Because if I want to get the whole base in a shot, it might look weird. I'm definitely going to have to turn off depth of field. Focus. Well, who knows? That is how I usually take my thumbnails. For the most part. I used to do it in the same single player save. Like on the Center and Aberration series, since I played on single player. Specifically for a taming video, I would usually, after the video, I would like do some kind of, like do the roar, if it did a roar, so I could do a pose, and then take the screenshot doing that. But then when I got on a server, I was able to use my creative as, or my single player as a creative mess around, save for like thumbnails or whatever. Okay, I apologize if this hurts your eyes. It kind of hurts mine too because it's super red. We got more saddles. I got a whole herd of dinotheriums. I have a good saddles for. What are we now? You're eating on my beef jerky, you RG. What the heck? Just realized. Mine. Like for you. And I eat it. Yeah, that's a nice sunset. It's all red. I don't know why it's all red. Meteor crash over there. Very nice though. Look at that. Take your screenshots right now. Pause the stream. And the clouds look a little rainy, but what are you gonna do? Console. Right, we're pretty much a half hour away from 5 hours. Let's see, what can I do? Chikara 1-4, whatever is over there. I think I'm definitely, if it's still there, I'm definitely gonna go for that. I have to go for that soon because I have a feeling in this server with there's pretty much someone on the server all day, or not all day, at least someone on the server at all times, because it is, I think there's people here from around the world. So there's definitely, while I'm asleep or away, someone is definitely awake and playing here. Especially given the amount of bases and the quality of the bases I've seen. They're doing a lot of work on these. Did I pass anything? I was flying, looking at my phone. I was texting and driving an Ark. Not texting, but acting on my phone in Ark. Did I go to the White Cliffs? Might look for more Mega Raptors. I think next Ark stream for sure, I'm gonna probably tame some Mega Raptors. I didn't want to today because I wanted to get more progress done with the base, which I think I probably have all the structures I need. I think. If not, I'll just make a few. And I shouldn't need any more like gigantic amounts of them, because I already have a ton of walls. I have a good amount of metal structures I've picked up. Use those, combine them, because I can use the interior skins on them anyways. We should be good. Person wall. Everybody has their own taming pen right next to. Oh, he has. Oh, I thought that was a wild car chauffeur. And look, this dude. What is that? Oh, that's a Drakara. Oh, it's like. It's probably around Griffin size. It looks much. Is that a Drakara? I can't. It has to be. I don't know what else it could. It looks like it's about Griffins. Oh, this is the guy on the wyvern that. There's a bunch of stuff already. I think he transferred because this is a cluster. If anyone's wondering, that's why he has tech tier already. I don't think no one's fought the boss so far. It's probably gonna be a community thing where they fight the boss. I don't know if I'm gonna be a part of that because I'm not gonna feel comfortable recording with these people, and I'm not engaging with them. I'm just there in the background. I think I'll do it myself. I'll probably join them at some point, maybe. But it won't be in the video for this boss. But who knows, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I find my future best friend in this server. Who knows? Let's see. Where I found my Mega Raptor was actually around this area. They're not honestly that hard to find. Honestly, there's actually a chance they can spawn easily here. Honestly, what I try to find for is the spire thing sticking out, because it's honestly pretty noticeable. Radistan. Are you carrying anything? Oh, you're carrying this crap. Could use my Deinonychus here. Much fat. Land, please. I don't know why you stayed like 4 feet off the ground. You have to land. Wig muscles are tired. Good. I need a stimulant, man. I need a better fly. That Drakara 145 cannot come soon enough. I should probably look up how you tame one of them. Heck, why do I have 16 points available? Vanilla with sprinkles is on here. I should be unlocking everything by default. Auto unlock, which now that I experienced that, I don't think I can go back to without vanilla with sprinkles or without auto engram unlocked, because it's just it's honestly a godsend. I don't think I can go back to that. I think any Ark experience, unless I'm doing an unmodded, pure unmodded series, I don't think I'm gonna do no auto engram unlock or no vanilla with sprinkles of some kind. Honestly, it's kind of hard to go back to once you experience it. It's like honestly cryo mods and then trying to go back to cryopods. It's going to be hard. Cryopods kind of suck. I think honestly there's CS mod in here. I think it has their own cryopod. They probably work like dino mods. Honestly, the CS mod is probably all you need. But it has probably a lot of stuff you probably don't want, like a bunch of structures. Like it has like a CS fridge. A pod. Yeah, it's an empty cryopod. I'm assuming this thing works like a dino ball storage thing. Also kind of it looks like this, but at an angle and it's purple. I'm assuming it probably works like that. So honestly, this mod, which is actually very popular, I think it has like 10 plus million downloads, Cyberstructures. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. It's it's pretty much a do-it-all mod. It has structures, has a polling system. Um, it has uh var variants. Holy crap! Assuming that's something up. Someone's. What the heck is this? It's just a pile of Deinosuchus breeding. No wonder I was getting high server ping. Look at this. I hope he's not AFK. Or I hope he didn't leave. Who is this actually? I don't know whose base is this. Wildlings? Because I think it is. The server rule is there that you're not allowed to leave your creatures breeding when you leave. Because, you know, it's just going to mess up everybody else's experience with the ping. You're not allowed to. You're supposed to turn them off. Like, you can breed while you're on, but when you leave, you should turn them off for cryopod and disable all your mating. That's what you should do. I don't know if they're doing it. Maybe someone didn't read the fine print. Kind of like with people who don't read the terms of service, which. But I did. I didn't want to get banned from my first server that I'm going to probably play for a long time. I'm going to try to finish Valguero. Hopefully I can. I've seen a single Mega Raptor. Kidding me? The other day I found like 4 of them before I found the 145 I tamed. They were all crap, but still, they were pretty common. They are supposed to be common. Alpha Ray? Yup. You guys think I can take that on? Put a 1 in chat if you think I can take it on. This Megatherium. Need to get a bug though. Need to kill a bug. At least one. Get a buff. Or I fight it. But it's a 140. That means it easily has 100k plus health. So nah, never mind. I'm not even gonna fight it. Considering it easily has probably like 10 times as much health as my Megatherium, I don't think that's a good idea. If I had more than one, then yeah. If they had probably better health stat. No, for sure they spawn here. They have 3 spawn zones in the White Cliff. The area I passed by, an area here east, and then an area kind of south. And they have one area in the jungle, swamp. One area kind of in between the White Cliffs and the jungle. 2 areas in the redwoods, and then 1 small square in the to the west of the crag cave, that forest area. I haven't been there really, but I have seen people tame them there. On the road again. Mega Rat. I'm gonna tame one. I'm gonna have a torch. I gotta find another one because this one's trash. Look at this. It's 36 pretty much on every stat. Highest is weight 39. That's horrible. Poo-poo garbage. That turbine is spinning like a motherfucker. Look at it. I think it's because it's freaking storming. You know what? Let me get out. I don't want to be close to people's bases because I might render in something. It might attack. I don't want to be that person that just goes around causing people's bases to get raided by wild dinos. I'd rather not. Let someone else be. Duck? Oh no, he just got out. I think might have been when I found one of my first high level Mega Raptors. It's not here obviously. I was like maybe days on Valguero. Honestly, where I tamed the last one is honestly the perfect location. There was nothing around. It was kind of high up, so less chance for something nasty like a Rex to be there. There was no big creatures like Brontos around to get in the way. Honestly, perfect. The perfect location. Because I would not want to tame one in the jungle. Hell no. There's so many trees. There's so much just stuff there. Even be harder to see because it's not flat and open like. That was a mega raptor. Hello. They're easy to get confused. They're kind of similar in size, and they kind of run the same. Oh no! I've been discovered. What's up, Nikki P? How you doing? I think it's morning for you, so good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope you woke up nice, got your coffee. How you like coffee? Here. Oh, I see a spider. I see. You good? Are good. Good one here. What's up, man? Didn't know you make content. I did make content. Well, I like to keep it. I didn't want to be that person that just, you know, when they find another person that makes content, to just like advertise their own thing. And I know it's against that, so I didn't want to be that. Yes, I make my own little. So let me get rid of you. Up. I don't want nothing. I'll do no. Yep. But I greatly appreciate you stopping by. I've been enjoying your streams. Really been enjoying them. Server's been great. Uh-oh. Alright, Megatherium, you should be able to do this. Level 90. Come on. Therium, come on. Oh damn, I got all three of them. That was perfect. They came down like pins. Okay, so let's see where the corn. 67. 5. Alone, which is perfect. I don't have a torch on me, so I'll come back another time. There's one. Did find a couple here last time. Rex. There's there. And that is a green aloe. Very green. I don't see any Mega Raptors here. Well, that 140 is, it looks like it's safe and alone. I think my thumb's getting. So let's see, 67. Right, as long as I can remember, it's a little above whatever this cave is. Should be able to remember that. I'd rather be on my dawn. Can't carry all this stuff. You're weak and small. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a lot of ghosts. Egg. Tiny egg and a five. There. Oh, hello. I didn't. Been wondering where you have been. It's a 150 charcoal, of course. Unreal. Freaking real. Go back to bed. I camouflaged are you? Because I didn't even notice you. Is that another one? They all look like. Alright, so you're not as. Regular rocks are more great. Also, you're kind of. You look like a rock that's kind of upturned upright. That makes sense. 150 in this spot. I do want to tame one. I've never tamed the elemental in my life. So that's the perfect candidate. It's there at some point. Distant future. Got a cannon and everything. 50 egg. Garbage. Really? So only 2 of these had eggs and they were both trash? Honestly, these things are just gonna be used for kibble now. I don't know. I want to hatch them. But I do want to have my own pack at some point, so I need better eggs. I have one 150, original one autumn, and then 45 that I. Look, his buddies. You guys have not attacked the Dodictors. His friends. Oh, there it is. Rain just turned. Nothing. No eggs. No egg. Idonic is either they're all males or no egg. No egg. Damn, these Deinonychus are stingy. They don't want to. Come on, guys. Spread your love around. They don't want any kids. That's a load of bull right there. All these Deinonychus around. Running around freely. Prospering. But there's no eggs. Crap. Who the heck is this? Is this natural? 8 don't look natural. Natural's it. Faces on. Sticks man. That really is this stick man? Sticks man. Did he make this destroyed castle his home? I want to be nosy and like peek in there. Yes, he did. He put a gateway, some spike walls. I think he did. More Deinonychus. Alright, my feathery friend. You have no more eggs on me. Guys. I ain't looking anymore. Is it gonna spawn in? There's an egg. I don't know why they have a tiny egg in a big old net. Oh, there's a 145. Honestly, if this and the other 145 is male and female, it's perfect. Bottom have good stats. I mean, it doesn't get bonus levels. I think a Deinonychus could be better than that. What is your highest? Is it weight? 27. No, it's your food. 37. Of course. We had an egg or a nest. And it doesn't have an egg. It's not going to be the perfect place for it. In the shade. There's some bushes, so it's kind of hidden, and there's no egg in there. Rex, kangaroo. I've thought about taming another kangaroo, but I don't think I want to. I think I'm just gonna use my art. Oh. I think I'll just stick with the kangaroo or the RG. Despite the RG being big fat pigeon in the same green aloe before. It was like 90. Another Alpha Rex. There's so many here in the I was gonna say the Highlands for a second. The White Cliffs. So many of them. I can't get rid of them either. I'm not strong enough. None of my creatures are strong enough. Maybe my Megatherium with the bug buff can kill a low level one. High level it might take some time. Deinonychus. Is there a nest? Definitely a golem right there. You like that they changed their thing. I think in the original Valguero, it has been like since it came out, it's been the last time I played it. Did one full playthrough on. I think the chalk golems were just the regular old golems unevolved where they didn't blend in at all. Same with the ice. The ice were just regular old rock. Being ice looking. Grab my egg, this might. 5. Be for kibble. Does this one have an egg, please? I have already 2. Now 1 for. Go away. I drop something and lure you. I think they can add. Is there a mod that does that? If you drop like a piece of meat or something, Far Cry stuff, all the carnivores will just swarm to that. Like the seagulls in is it Nemo where they say mine? And they all swarm? The hive mind? I think that'd be hilarious. It also uses to pull your primates, just tuck them, piece of meat. Form them like pretty much I guess like rare flowers. All guy that gets rare flowers. But rare flowers in a object instead of. At least they listen to me. Left. And I see one little egg. See, I'm talking. Believe. Accomplish your dreams. I wanted another 145, and the Ark God blessed me with the 145. Not a 140, not a 150. Exactly what I asked. Uno, cuatro, cinco. I just gotta check. I think I'd already checked this one. Okay, there's an egg. Now this one is probably going to be crap. Can I pick up a Deinonychus? Don't hurt me. Oh crap. I just want to. Can I chuck you? I'm gonna chuck you into the water. Probably your egg, so it's only level 50. But you know what? That's fine. That means more kibble for me. Looks like a Procoptodon trap over there on the left. I have these 3 crappy ones. Already kibble right there. 3 of them. I think I have enough. I have a crap ton of honey. The nest, I lost it. Crap ton of honey when I accidentally left them on passive production. Oh, I don't like that. Holy crap, another freaking golem. Oh, I completely forgot you guys were there. The best friends, the brothers. For you. Another 150. Chuck that rock at me. You know what? Just for that. Poop on you. Is it actually gonna land on them? No. Almost. I don't think I can grab that egg anymore. I mean, the golem looks like he's right next to it. Where are you, Procoptodon? No way the spyglass will tell. The awesome spy. I tell you, man, he came out of the ground. Fine, rock golem, guard the egg. Fine, I'm out of here. Yeah. Man, this area is nice looking. I thought long and hard about building here or the redwoods. I settled on the redwoods because I never built there before. Oh, this is where this is. I still don't know how this floating base like that. I don't know how he did it. Look at that. It's a marvel of Ark engineering right there. Something under there? Looks like a damn... It is. What is that? Oh, they're just stoplights. I thought there was like a floating... I don't know. I don't know what... I feel like a floating foundation thing, like thrusters pushing it up. There's just headlights on top of triangle roof pieces. The red pond. Really nothing special. You know what? Let me see. There's the Styracosaurus. Do these things actually drop cheap? Level 20s. Do I have to tame it and it'll give me a chibi? Why do I give me a chibi? Oh, it gave me a Styracosaurus chibi. I'll take a chibi. Where'd it go again? Where my chibi at? Ow! Where's the chibi? Where? I don't know where it went. In cosmetics. Chibi. I don't know where the chibi. What? want to see what it looks like. What does it look like? Oh. He's a little gray and pink dude. Your horn is a little messed up. Or your horns on your frill. But you know what? That's fine. You're my little chibi. So now when I kill Alpha Carnos, which there's tons in the redwoods for some reason, you will give me a boost. Well, you're giving me levels. This is also with my... I'm gonna head back to base now. I got a long flight. Look where this is insane. The fact, and I did this taming the Mega Raptor because I failed. He broke my armor at first. Like it was here, definitely there. I had to fly all the way back twice. Broke my armor. This piece. And then I went back to make a saddle and I came back round trip twice. But you know what? It was worth it. Even though the Mega Raptor sucked stat wise, the experience was the real experience. If you never team a Mega Raptor, I'd say go team. Even if you don't know how, just go do it. Put the tree platform right underneath the branches. I don't know, I feel like these... Have redwood trees always had this many leaves? I feel like on the island they mostly had them at the top. Is that just me? I haven't been on the island, the redwood tree, see them, so... I don't know exactly what... I remember them being less trees or leaves on them, so you could build the platform a little higher up without the leaves getting in the way. Maybe that's just me though, because I don't think they would use any different redwoods once the island's here. But I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna go back to base and we'll call the stream from here because we hit the 5-hour mark and I passed it by 1 minute. Right. I was kind of trying to do it at exactly... Hello, Quets. Which, if anybody didn't know, this guy is actually first place in the TLC voting now. I don't know how he passed the Giga. Someone must have dropped like $50,000 on the Quets or something. Because he's in first place. I honestly thought that was the Giga's first... Was for sure first for the whole thing. But it might still get a TLC because second place is almost there. Or almost unlocked for the second TLC. Giga is still in second place. I don't know how far ahead he is from the third, but there's a good chance the Quets and the Giga will both get a TLC. In my opinion, the Giga didn't really need one. Appearance-wise, I think he did, because he's... Compared to the Cart, he looks a little dated. But I can see why. He just bites, he doesn't do anything. Probably a Cart now is better for everything a Giga does. And please. What do you got for me? More structures. And Lazarus Child. I will take. Table ingredient. Are you terrible, Bush Bear? You're almost decent, but I'm almost there. I'm halfway. Man, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm not gonna miss the RG at all when I replace him with someone faster. Cause look at this. It's been 2+ minutes when I said we passed the 5-hour mark and we started on the way coming up, and I'm still only halfway there. But it's okay. RG's not meant for speed. I know I crap on him a lot during the... I think I actually crapped on the RG a lot. But I like him. He's good for everything except for... It's fine. The creature can't be all around perfect. Gotta have some drawback. Gotta make it do without stop. 145. Roll 95. 25. Amazing. Powder 54. Minduro stew. Honestly, I don't know if this even helped me with the Mega Raptor though. I did consume it. Gives you ink. Also been leveling my melee at least to 150% and level. That probably helped as well. And Ascended Torch also helped, but it can be done with the primitive. It's just it might be it's doable on console. At least for me. Again, maybe I got out the Call of Duty spots. Pretty much like flick of the thumb. Anyway, doesn't play Call of Duty. You usually need a good response time to be decent at the game, which I used to be, not anymore because I haven't played it in a long time consistently. But I used to be pretty decent. I could hold my own. Not like a pro level or anything, but I would say I was decent, okay. There's my little square patch of camp. I don't think these forges have been done smelting though. Wait. Nope. Even close. I just gotta hope that the wood lasts enough. It should. What is this? 300? That one definitely should. That one probably not. Let me just get a little bit. I should use a mammoth for this, but I'm too lazy to take him out because I'm off. Maybe like a couple hundred plus 200. And that should be enough to smelt whatever is. Man, I can't wait till I get a, what is it called? Industrial forge. Because these little forges suck for smelting a large amount. Industrial forge is way faster. Yep. Not too fat enough to walk and sprint. All this stuff in there. This. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this blue. 21 hours on this. I think I should probably get some. I need to stay on top. I think one day, I think I actually let it run out completely. Days on just because I forgot it's a server. Nikki, you here morning? No, I think she left. Maybe she's lurking. I don't know. What's up, Santi? It is morning for you. It is middle of the night for me, man. Unfortunately, I'll be heading off here. Oh, she is here. Never mind. She's been listening to me yap the whole time. me see my haul of stuff. You have to make one of these. We get this today, but 313% is. I have 6 in the morning. My mom had a bad night's sleep. Oh, sorry for hear that. Bad night's sleep. Someone who's experienced that, I can tell you, it makes you feel horrible the whole day. Hopefully she's able to take a nap to at least, you know, alleviate some of that tiredness or something. There's Sarah. Fill this entire chest up with random stuff. Preferably, well, not preferably, a bunch of random creature saddles that I'm not gonna tame. Find the. I did not find my mammoth. I'm telling you, man, it's stolen by a pego. Pego somewhere in the redwoods has it. I'm never gonna get him. Alright, though, I tamed another elephant. We got blood tusk number 2. Not as good as it's not as good as blood tusk number 1, but it's alright. Does the job. So that kangaroo and that mammoth. Pego stole it. He defeated me that round. And he will always defeat me because I'm never going to find him again. Not going to find that kangaroo or the mammoth. The pego is gone. It happened days ago, so I'm pretty sure he's played these. Alright. I don't think I'm forgetting anything, right? I go to my little safety perk. No pegos or attacks me. You don't have anything on you, right? I'm gonna cryopod you. There's rogue drakelings around. One to attack you. I don't think I'm carrying anything special. But anybody watching, I'm gonna head off the stream here. It's midnight. Gonna go to bed. I'm trying to get some sleep. Hopefully everybody's the same. Or in your Santa, your case, hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Anybody else? Nikki, thanks for stopping by. A great server, man. You have a great server. It's amazing. I stopped by the community center earlier, and I gotta say, man, it's cool in there. I didn't mess up anything. I turned on the Ark song. I did donate a few things. Whoever built it, good job, because it's amazing. I am gonna head to bed now. So, thanks for anybody that stopped by. Catch you in the next one. Peace.